everybody. Let us smoke. Well, maybe not. We got some Kylo Ren today. Let's see if my other phone works. Oh shit, where is it? Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day out there. You got your papers? Hey man, you got your papers? Watch out, man. Ice come and get you. Damn it, motherfucker. Pinche tu madre. Oh, wait, we gotta talk American. They'll just take us away. Not up here. Ain't no whites in my town, 'cause there's no brown people. People are like, oh man, these people are racist, man. They're rounding up all the brown people, man. How can you do that, man? That's fucked up what you do to my people. What up, Off Grid? How you doing? And it's kind of funny because, we watched people pour through that southern border. And what do you think? Do you think they're white people? Was it white people that came through Central and South America and Mexico into America? Is that what you think? So when we're out there looking for people, it's not racial profiling to stop a brown person and go, hey, let me see your papers. Because it was the brown people who flooded that fucking border. It's not racial profiling. It's like if you're looking for a black marker around your house, every time you see a marker that's red, pink, blue, or yellow, you're going to pass by. Every black marker you see, you're going to stop, open it, and try to write and see if it works, right? Right. So it's quite clear. It's quite clear. It's not racial profiling. It's not any of that. It's simple illegal border jumpers. And there's lots of people from different countries too. There's people from Haiti. The Haitians left and went to fucking Canada. They ain't stupid. And in Canada, they're saying the same thing. This ain't no free ride. You're gonna have to come here. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to be a citizen. You can't just come for a free fucking ride. There's no free ride. Know that. Ever since we were little kids, we were born. We learn how to walk and talk and do shit so your parents don't have to do it for you. And then all they do is drill it in your head to go to school, get a good fucking job, get a career, have a family, blah, 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 blah. It's never, I'm going to take care of you until you're this certain age and then the government will. It's not that. We're not taught that as children, right? So like I keep seeing all this shit out there. Who's gonna pick your food? Blah 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 blah, and shit. I think that's a race. That's racist as fuck. Black people out there saying, "Oh, I know what you white people think. You white people think we're gonna go pick your fucking cotton and pick your vegetables next." Black people aren't black people Americans. Black people, don't you eat the vegetables? I mean, do you not live in America and eat the fucking food here? So when there's no food on the shelves and you're looking at the white people that they should have went and picked all that fucking food, I mean, how come all of us can't go get a job? See, when I was growing up, I worked in greenhouses. I worked in landscaping, right? I worked in that type of field. It was hard as fuck to find a job, dude. You want to know why? Take one fucking guess why it was hard for Americans. It's hard today. You can't. It's hard as fuck to get an agriculture job. It's hard as fuck to get, up here, sure. There's white people that pick fruit and shit up here, pick vegetables. There might be some black people, but there's Americans up here that do it. There's not migrant workers. Let's just be clear. Not white or black. There's Americans that are picking shit up here. There's Americans that harvest all this shit up here. And if you don't believe me, we can go visit farms. They got huge fucking machines. They ain't out there by hand, bro. That's some dumb shit. That's like archaic to have people hand picking shit nowadays. I mean, some things like strawberries, maybe you need to, you know what I'm saying? But most shit, you pick it right off the tree, bro. They got machines for all this shit, bro. So when you ask, when you're going around being ignorant as fuck, and you're like, oh, white people, you expect black people to go pick your fucking vegetables and shit? Fuck no. I expect as a white dude, I expect Americans to step up and get those fucking jobs that we could never get before. Send your fucking kids out. What's the working age nowadays? 15, 16? At that age, your kid should be working. If you got a boy in the house, that boy should be out there working and learning the fucking world, dude. I'm just saying. That's what's wrong with the world today. Motherfuckers ain't expected to work until after college. Did you fucking what? You ain't got no skill at all, bro? No. You know what I'm saying? They want to eat the food for free. My nephew's lazy as fuck. Hey, but look, a lot of us think we're lazy as fuck. Why? Because we sit at home, right? We be playing video games, right? We be watching TV, right? Now we got social media, right? Yo, that's what we've done our whole life. Dude, I'll go out in the Marines and bust my motherfucking ass just to get off work, bro. We work just to have that time off. We bust our motherfucking ass just to have that time off. Now, if you got a chill ass a warehouse job and you're just walking around fucking pushing a broom, well, that's what you do. That's what you do. But like when you're in the field, when you got the mindset, I'm gonna go work in landscaping, I'm gonna go work in roofing, I'm gonna go work in construction. That's a hustle bustle job. You don't go get that job unless you're prepared to do it. And there's lots of fucking people who are younger than me and way healthy that can do that. You know what I mean? Those are the people that should be out there working, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. If we look at our youth and go, oh, they won't do it. If you literally say they won't do it, they will not do it. Remember when your mama would grab you fucking by the arm, snatch you off the couch, and beat your ass all the way out the door? What the fuck, bro? Hey, if we're bringing back God, we should bring back the discipline that God instilled back in the day, beating your ass. You got your fucking ass beat, bro. You didn't listen. You didn't do what you were supposed to. Got your ass beat. Did it breed anything good out of us? Maybe not. But yo, shit got done back then, didn't it? Now, you don't get no smart ass mouth kid so disrespectful that you want to beat the motherfucker, but you can't because they'll call child protective services on you. They'll report you to the law. You can't, how the fuck do you discipline your kid? You can't say, okay, no food. When I was a kid, they would starve you. You didn't get no food. You didn't get no water. You didn't get nothing to eat, bro. They go to bed. You can't do that nowadays. It's against the law and shit. But that's the problem. Like, we failed earlier on to instill this shit in this young youth. You know what I'm saying? To instill this respect and shit. You see all these motherfuckers? I don't give a fuck if you're from a different country and got pride for your blood, bro. We all got pride for all of our immigrant blood, right? We all do. But we don't disrespect the American flag. If you disrespect the American flag, you are a fucking traitor. Straight up. Go look at the laws. Like, it's against the law. I believe it's a felony to burn the American flag. And they do it all the time. Nobody ever gets in trouble. Like, there's Mexican youth out there fighting for their illegal people. Like, you literally, that's what I'm saying. These fucking kids are stupid. Like you didn't teach your kid. So you've been here all these fucking years and didn't attempt to get citizenship. That's why your kids don't understand shit. They think you're just here legally. Now they think they're citizens. You're here illegally and you brought your kids or have your kids here, they're illegals too. They're all going that way across the border, and you can stand in line like you were supposed to and wait like you were supposed to, right? And here's the thing. Hey, if our country is so shitty, why the fuck are you motherfuckers coming here? Why do you come here? I understand why you come here and work, because you get paid a lot of money, then you take it back to Mexico and you buy fucking mansions. I understand, you little fucks. I get it. I've been dealing with this my whole life. Fruitland, what up? But I just don't understand how you want to come into a country and disrespect it at the same time. You demand we give you shit. We demand we feed you, and how you demand that. You walked your ass across that border. You decided to come here. No one called you. No one said, "Hey, Felipe, you want to come and spend some time in America? You know, we'll take care of you. We'll house you. We'll clothe you. You can buy all that Gucci shit, all that fucking shit up in New York and shit. Fuck yeah." You know what's awesome, guys? Yo, we can visit New York now and stay in a fucking hotel downtown. We couldn't do that before. For what, 4 fucking years? I think it was at least 2 years. At least 2 years, we could not stay in a hotel downtown, bro. Crazy in New York, New York. They had them all locked up, bro. Same as Chicago. Same as motherfucking bullshit, right? So how you gonna come to a country, demand we give you everything, and then when we decide, okay, we've given you enough, now it's time for you to have your own 2 feet. Oh, you want to get crazy with it. You want to get crazy with it. We cut you off. We took away your shit that you were getting for free that most Americans don't even get that much. We don't have shit, bro. Like I get government payments from the military and I don't even get as much money as the fucking illegals were getting, dude. That's crazy to me. We fixed all that though. We don't have to talk about that forever. We fixed all that, right? Daddy's home. Daddy fucking put a kibosh on that shit. Hey, and I'm all for all people's equal rights. You know me. I'm for everybody gets the fair share. I'm also military. I've been around the fucking planet. Every country has borders. Every country guards those fucking borders, dude. They don't let other people just wander around their fucking country that they don't know who they are. And this is a good point I heard from other Mexican Americans, right? There's all kinds of people that have been here. They're immigrants. They waited their time. Now, here's the thing. I've been hearing that it costs money to become an American. I don't know. I don't think that's right. You might say, well, what, you don't think we should pay those people that are standing there writing people's shit down and pay for all that paper? Hey, look, man, if the government lets people in, it says on our Statute of Liberty, send us all your fucked up people, we'll take care of them, right? If literally that's what our government stands on, our government should flip the bill for every single citizen trying to come in. I'm just saying. There should be no, it costs $1,050 to become a U.S. citizen with all the paperwork and lawyer. Fuck, what? Hell no. I'm going to come here and I'm going to do my testing and shit. Like, what? Is it a loan I can pay back later or something? Like, they got to have that money right then. Some of those people are way too poor. You know what I mean? So I don't agree with that at all. It should be free to become a citizen. Like all those people are government workers, so they should be paid by the government. It's not a corporation like an outside company where they're like, "Oh God, I gotta make money now." No, we pay money. We pay taxes. People are going to pay tariffs. That's the money that the government has. And you'll see, I promise, in about another 6 months, you're going to see this full turn of events, and you're gonna know what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, damn, Twisted was right, dude. They got mad money, bro. Yo. And then you're gonna see all the good things we're gonna be doing with it. Now here's the thing too. I think personally it's racist as fuck for everyone to come on the social media talking about all these Mexicans are gone. First of all, it was all kinds of people from different countries, right? So now we're worried about Mexicans are gone and who's going to clean our fucking toilets? Who's going to wash our dishes? Who's going to clean our floor for less than minimum wage? What the fuck, bro? If you can say that, there's something wrong with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're sitting here fighting for equal rights in your country and shit, but yet you have servants, literally servants that you're saying are servants, and you will only hire Mexicans and you pay them less specifically because they're not legal. That's wrong, and that's part of the problem. We shouldn't have that. It should be illegal in our country. Nobody should be putting up with that kind of thing. We should have a program. We do. It's called H2 work visa. You sign up at you're a farm. It's like $100 or whatever to sign up for that shit. And then now you could take in all these Mexicans. But see what comes with those H2 visa Mexicans is a whole bunch of illegals because they're like, hey, come on, Felipe. Hey, da, 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 da. That's what they do. I'm just talking from a white man's perspective. Like, white people are taught, not that everyone does it. Stay in line, follow the rules. Fucking only take one if they say take one, right? I've been everywhere, bro. I've been in the poor people. I've been around rich people, and I'm telling you, the poorest of the poorest people take more than they're supposed to. They cut lines. They cheat to get more for their people, is what they always will say. Always. Whether it's whoever. And that is part of the problem too. Like, if you're getting enough, you shouldn't be going, hey, come on guys, come on, they're letting us in, so you come in with us. What the fuck, bro? That's the problem that we have today. Everybody has the fair chance, the fair opportunity. See, what happens is people get comfortable. They get their H2 work visa. They come here. And that's all they do. Maybe next time, no one checked their visa this time. So maybe next time they don't get a visa. And they just keep rolling like that because that's how it is. Oh, if I didn't need that, why am I going to waste my time trying to get it? Oh, no one checked me. And then 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road, 25 years down the road, you're sitting here with a whole fucking family, a fucking house in your American wife's name. So if you check all these Mexicans that are going back and they got houses and shit, I guarantee ain't nothing in their name. Guarantee it. How the fuck you getting shit in your name, bro, if you ain't living here? If you have no papers from here, like no birth certificate, social security number, none of that. How are you buying a house? You ain't buying a house. It's somebody else that's in somebody else's name. They got it in their daughter's name. Listen, man, that's what you do when you sell drugs. Ain't nothing in your name. Everything is in everybody else's name. So that when they come bust you, none gets taken. You see what I'm saying? And that's the only legal way they could have anything. They're driving other people's cars. They don't got licenses. But I think it's racist as fuck to think that those people only fucking do that kind of shit. And maybe they do only do that kind of shit because you know what? They're coming over illegal, and that's all that's able to be offered for them. Here, work in the back of my kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Run if they come. The fuck, bro? That's literally like you're a kingpin just trying to get cheap labor. That's slavery, bro. That's occupational slavery, or whatever you call it. To be an American and be part of that in 2025, it's a scumbag shit right there, bro. To not offer somebody the same price when it says here's the price of the job and it's $15 an hour, but here comes a Mexican and you pay him fucking $6. Huh? What the fuck, bro? Outlaws Nation, what up, what up? Keep it growing. I'm having an excellent day, man. Just watching all these people out there losing their fucking minds over illegal immigrants. Because when they write it and when they say it, they're like, "You're deporting all the immigrants. You're deporting all the brown people. Oh, it's racism. What you got? What did they ever do to you? Oh, they're hardworking. Oh, they support America." And then you go and look at their shit. None of them are supporting America. They're all shitting on America, burning our flag, throwing our flag on the ground, waving their Mexican flag, telling them they're the Viva la Raza, fucking talking about war and shit coming to America from Mexico. Here's the thing though. So if they got so much respect and so much love for America and they do so much for America and all they want to be is free, why are they doing that? Why aren't they saying, "No, please, America, please, we love you, America, we love you, please let us back in, please, we'll go over here and we coming right back. Make sure you have a program set and people on tables with the card." That ain't happening. Hate happens. Hate happens because people feel, and it goes to their sponsors. They all have sponsors and shit that brought them here. There's 500,000 children missing, bro. Nobody's giving a fuck. There is people giving a fuck, but not these motherfuckers. Not Selena Gomez. Not John Leguizamo. All these fake ass, bitch ass motherfuckers. Oh, look at our perfectly able-bodied people getting sent back south below the border. They walked here, they're gonna walk back. I see motherfucking goddamn trains, bro. These people packing out of a house, bro, that you could never afford. They're putting fucking everything they own from America in these fucking trucks, bro. These are brand new trucks and shit, and they're driving them to Mexico. They got more shit than me and you, bro. They're rich. These Mexicans are fucking wealthy, bro. They got money. They're at least making a couple 100,000 a year. I saw this one dude's paycheck. He showed it. 24-hour paycheck. 24 hours. He had $997.81. I'll definitely go work for 24 hours for $1,000, bro. Hell yeah. And we have laws. So when you go to Mexico, anybody see anything from Mexico lately? See, if you stay in America and you listen to the Mexicans talking shit, you're going to be, "Oh, Mr. Orange Man's fucking around with the brown people." Remember 2020, it was black people all of a sudden? The black people asked the brown people to help them march against the white people and the cops. The brown people said, "Hell no. We ain't marching against these motherfuckers, bro. They'll kill us all." Twisted turn of events. Here it's 2025. The brown people are getting rounded up, pushed back down below the border that they illegally crossed, right? They knew they broke the law. They knew they broke the rule. I don't give a fuck if some radical president said, "Go ahead." The whole country was telling you, "No, don't do it. We're coming for you. We're going to get you in 4 years." Okay, cool. We're going to round you up. You know, live life. Have fun. We're going to come get you in a couple years. And now all the brown people are crying out to the Native American nation and the black people to help them fight against the white man. It ain't nothing to do about black people, Chinese, bro. It's all about white people now. It's brown versus white. Go look. Go look. For some reason, America is just a whole bunch of pink people. It don't have all those other ethnic groups in there. For some reason now, it's a total attack. You know why? Because we have a white president. So if we had a black president like Barack Obama, Barack Obama tried to do the same thing. He had what, a catch and release program though? Every president in the last 5 presidents has been talking about this immigrant problem and deportation. But all of a sudden we got a white president now. Oh, he's racist. All I want to say is ever since he took office, dude, it's been a lighter day. It's been a way lighter day. And, you know, people cross the border illegally, then they're going to come back in the right way. And if you think this is all done on brown people or whatever, you show me who else crossed that border down in Mexico, our southern border. Who crossed there? Was there white people? Was there Asians? There was a few black people, a few Indian people, like from India. We understand this. There's Indian people still trying to cross right now from India, right? But the majority was from Central, South America, and Mexico. That's who came through that motherfucker. Now look, all these Mexicans talking all this shit, right? Bearing our flag, waving their fucking flag, protesting, being aggressive to our fucking citizens, right? Well, our citizens ain't doing shit to them. Because you know why? We don't have to do shit to people that are already leaving. What for? That makes no sense. They're already leaving. They're getting round up. People say, look what's happening to my people. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the most peaceful roundup I've ever seen in my life. I thought it would be way more aggressive than this. And it's not. Even with the gangs. The gangs are just putting their hands up and walking out. They're submitting. That's great. Because you know why? Go watch all the movies of Mexicans with La Migra. Just Google that. Movies with Mexicans and La Migra. Cheech and Chong's a great one. They joke about it, bro. It's a joke to them. They literally come over here from coyotes and tunnels and all kinds of fucking weird ass ways. Like hiding in tires and shit. And they'll get here. And then when La Migra comes, it's La Migra, ha ha, run, and it's a game. It's like tag catching. You gotta get away. And then they get deported, and then what do? They come right back over. It's a fucking game to them, bro. So sit here and go, oh my god, I feel so terrible for those people. Really, we've been laughing at this shit for my whole life, bro. We've been laughing at the Mexicans. They come over here. They know they're going to get caught. La Migra comes. They all run. Then the next day they come back. It's a joke. It's like the United States Mexican joke of the year. Remember when the old Wild Wild West shows, movies? The cavalry would be chasing that one lone outlaw. And all he had to do was cross Rio Grande. That's Texas to Mexico, bro. Boom! I'm in Mexico. They'd stand right on the other side of the river and just look at them. Not shoot them, not nothing. Because it's like, I got away. I'll be back, though. You know what I mean? It's just a game. So, once they get back into Mexico, and thousands of them are already in Mexico, they're going to learn some realness, okay? So, in America, we've been bitching about all these illegals. We don't mind, like, we want immigrants, right? We need more people, right? So we don't mind the immigrants that come and they do it legally through the right channels. We do not like and do not ever want again illegal migrants that come here and get EBT cards that we can't get. We're struggling buying food and you're getting $20,000. You're getting $300 a month. Whatever the fuck it is, you're getting free housing. You're getting free everything. You got sponsors that are taking care of you guys. You guys got electric fucking motorcycles on the streets in New York, dude, right outside the hotel. You got all these like things. Like, how do you have all these things? Like that you just walked over the border and you didn't have that. So we gave that to you. We ain't having that no more, okay? And that's our damn right as American taxpayers. That's our right. Now, when you go into Mexico, we're bitching about our southern border not being secure, right? As soon as you step into Mexico, you're going to hear this because it's Tijuana and shit right there, right? All you're going to hear is protesting in Mexico. Were they protesting? Oh, they protesting the mass rush of immigrants. Where? Oh, from our border, coming from America, going into Mexico. Wrong. Mexico is bitching about their southern border, bro. They want America to come help them secure their southern border now and stop all the people from South America and Central America rushing through Mexico, dude. They say they're destroying Mexico, fucking up their whole neighborhoods, dude. They're giving them all their resources. They got to house them and feed them all the time. As soon as these motherfuckers step in, like 30,000 migrants, dude, immigrants, illegals that came through Mexico just landed in Tijuana like yesterday. Them people are flipping shit, bro. So it's gonna be funny as fuck is the Mexicans leaving here, get back into Mexico, and they're gonna be like protesting with the other fucking Mexicans, like, get these migrants out of here. It's never gonna dawn to them though that we were right. It's never gonna dawn to them that we are the jet setters. Like America sets the stage for the rest of the world. If you ain't paying attention, dude. UK is calling for a complete, like, get all those migrants out of their fucking state too, or their country. Ireland's getting invaded by motherfucking Arabs too. You know what I'm saying? Muslims. They're saying hell no. So you got to deal with the mob there. Our mob is like no more. Anthony's story. What up? God damn it, gaming. Yeah, we got so much cash in America now, bro. It's stupid. You know what I'm saying? So all these people out there, looks like I got something on tweets right there, but I don't. All these people out there saying blah blah blah. I've never seen Americans freak out more than anything. So it's like I'm gonna put a pause on these government assistance programs, right? Oh my God, he stopped Medicaid. Oh my God, my food stamps. Oh my God, my welfare. It's the end of the month, bro. Didn't you buy food? Didn't you pay all your bills? Didn't you pay rent? I mean, what the fuck, bro? Just saying. Even if it was turned off, didn't you already spend all the money the government gives you on the first? Didn't you? I thought that's what we do. We spend it all and then we sit here all month just using the shit we bought. You guys don't do it like that, do you? You buy it as you need it. But once again, Americans are fucking not that smart, bro, because they don't listen. That's like this. Let me explain this to you. Oh my God, Trump's deporting all these illegals, all these immigrants, all these migrants. They don't say illegals. Oh my God, Trump's deporting all these migrants to Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, where the worst criminals in the world go. That's not even close to what he said. It's not even close to what he said. He said that ICE is capturing people with record-breaking arrest rap sheets, dude, of violent, heinous crimes. Right? Why should we let them go? Why should we keep them in our prisons in America where they're going to cost you a fuck ton of money? We have dumb bases, deep underground military bases, bro. We have prisons that shit that don't belong on Earth are in, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if back in the day, the fight between good and evil, God and the devil, when God locked up all these angels, God locked up the devil, right? You'd be the ones out there protesting, let him go! He deserves equal rights! Oh my God! Mr. Lucifer, I'm so sorry! My people! My people! Huh? So I'm saying though. Oh, you just compared all the migrants to Lucifer. No, the fuck I didn't. I referred to those illegal bastards that have 25 arrests, 45 arrests, most of them raping children. Yeah, those people deserve to be locked up and thrown away the key. Why we don't even just kill these people is beyond me, but a lot of people don't want blood on their conscience. They don't want those souls on their conscience, bro. But me, I would kill all of them. All those motherfuckers that had those big, huge rap sheets you see raping children on there, dead, 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 dead. You're gone. Child trafficking, robbery, beating up any old people, all this crazy shit, bro, gone. And if you're a stupid ass motherfucker, bro, and you start talking while Trump is talking or any of them are talking, and you miss the fucking point where they're saying the worst people in the world, and you're just saying, those are just migrants. No, the fuck they aren't, dude. You're stupid if you believe that. And it doesn't matter what you believe. Doesn't matter how much you protest. Doesn't matter how much you protest, bro. Because you know what? For 4 years, we protested. For 4 years, we bitched. For 4 years, we got nothing. We got no recognition. Everyone said we were full of shit and lying. Now, daddy's home. Oh, it turns out everything we said was the truth. They're proving it, right? All that money laundering, all that bullshit, fake diseases, and all this fucking bullshit, fucking poison, fucking food, all this shit. We wasn't lying, bro. And they're showing you that now, right? Fucking crazy, man. Fixing all that shit. Drain that swamp. Yeah, he's not touching He's not touching nobody's benefits, dude. This is how America runs. You can't. Okay, listen. If a dude came in and just said none of you motherfuckers getting benefits no more, that's a tyrant. We're gonna go take him out. America, that's how we work. Like we take care of all these people with all these programs. You know, if this was brought in like for just recently, and all these programs are just recent, and then this guy comes in and goes, "No, I don't believe that was the way we should have did it." Okay, well let's let him run his system real quick. But yo, this shit's been running forever, forever. And I know one thing: if they took military benefits, I bet you every motherfucking military dude would rush Washington, because we would all, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Unlike welfare, food stamps, Section 8, you ain't promised shit. You apply for that, and they grant it to you or they don't grant it to you. We earned what we got. We earned it. It's a promise from our government. If they ever break that promise, bro, we didn't break our promise. We didn't break our promise to them. So they'll never break their promise to us. And that's what I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just what it is. These radical lefters and these fucking children, dude, thinking fucking this one bitch is on here going, it took 6 years to become a citizen. 6 fucking years. Now he's gonna take it all away. I'm just like, you're fucking dumb, bro. You deserve. Like people like that, you deserve to be deported. I don't give a fuck. She said she's a citizen. No, you deserve to be deported because you're just that fucking dumb. You don't deserve to be in America and with a child brain as an adult. You know what I'm saying? You literally got your citizenship. You're a citizen. That's what people aren't understanding. All these people are migrants, dude. I'm seeing these. My mom just got deported. She's been here for 24 years. Like, hold up. You've been here for 24 years and never tried to become a citizen and reap all the benefits? You're fucking dumb. That's your own fault. That's your own fucking problem, bro. You're retarded. It ain't my fucking problem. You can't fucking sit here. I'm a natural born citizen. People talk about they're indigenous. What makes you indigenous? I know the truth. Don't forget this, right? I got knowledge of there's no people on earth, right? And then these assholes land here and they need a purpose for a person and they make people. They made people. Okay? Now, they kickstarted evolution. By 2024, from back then, would there be a people by now? Quite possibly. Would we know how to build anything or anything? Fuck no, they taught us it all, dude. These Mexicans are talking about we're indigenous to this land. No, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Listen, Mexicans were originally Mayans, right? The Spanish came over and conquered the Mayan nation, bred with all of them, making them who they are now. Only the ones up top, California, all this, because remember, 7 cities of gold, right? So that it wasn't Mexico though. They didn't call it Mexico. It's just the Mayan nation or whatever the fuck they would have called it. They owned all this shit. There was just all their native type people spread around, different tribes everywhere, right? But where were they first? Who brought them there? Thoth brought them there. You know, Quetzalcoatl, fucking Ningazita. You know what I'm saying? Those people. Quetzalcoatl, I think, is Anki, and Ningazita is Thoth, right? But see, it's father and son. Thoth brought them there by directions of the creator that created us. Not the creator of all, the creator who created us, the father, Enki. You know, dude who said, hey, Noah, go make that boat over there and collect all these fucking animals and shit. He did it all over the world, not just to Noah. We just know about Noah because for some reason we read about these Ashkenazi Jews and they are not the children of Israel. They are not the Israelites, right? I'm just saying it's the truth, you know? So Mexicans really come from Southeast Asia. It's written. It's written. They taught them, Thoth taught those people in Southeast Asia to make boats. They were black people. They don't look like they look Asian today. They were that original race, what they look like now. Like the native the South natives, the Texas Pueblo kind of people. They look like that. Brown and red. Redskins. I mean, come on, man. This can't be hard for you. You know what I'm saying? And he taught them how to build boats, and they sailed the ocean blue to where they landed, and fucking started making civilization. Remember, he fucking was like, go on top of the fucking mountain and make this fucking place that you will survive the waters, right? Hello, that's those people right there, man. And you know, on the way, they populated all kinds of places. There's people everywhere. There's this big island called Mu. There was all those fucking top peaks of Hawaii and Easter Island, all part of Mu, right? So they didn't have to go far. They just go around that island a little bit, and then boom, they're in fucking America. And that pocket civilization sat there for all those generations until the Spanish found them. You know what I'm saying? So they're not indigenous. Just like they say Native Americans crossed over the land bridge from Siberia. There's no indigenous people on this planet, bro. There's none. When we go back, the Mexicans talk about the sky beings, just like the natives do. They'll tell you the sky beings brought us here. That means you ain't indigenous, bro. You're trying to be indigenous compared to white people, colonizers. I understand. Great. When we go where we're from in Europe, we got black people there telling us that they're the real people too. And you are, compared to us. But you're not indigenous to this fucking land. Black people aren't indigenous to this land. They came from Africa. Go read the history. 70 BC? some shit like that. Go look. 700 fucking BC, some shit like that. 3,000 ships landed on the East Coast, colonized the whole East Coast. Now you try and tell me there was no what we call the Native Americans living there that they conquered and pushed back? Come on, man. Indians were killing each other, bro. Taking slaves, taking fucking Pocahontases and making new kids. They were mixing tribes, bro. They was slaughtering each other. What do you think when white people showed up? That's when they're like, hey, we should start scalping people, man. They scalped each other over and over. They took their tribe in, and you're my tribe now, and this is all my land. They act like they're peaceful people, and they only supported land and no, some of you did. Some of you were miners. Some of you were slaves. Oh, you don't have that history, do you? I know black people don't either. Black people only have when Europeans had them as slaves. Black people don't have the history of when black people had them as slaves. Nobody has the history of when Anunnakis had us as slaves, right? Well, we have that history, but just so many of us we don't want to admit that. We don't want to look around the planet and see all these fucking ancient mines everywhere, right? Cut down ancient trees. We don't want to look at that and go, I don't know what happened there. Fuck you mean? It's written right here. They needed gold and other minerals. They created us. They had a worker race. And then guess what? When they left, do you think they took that worker race with them? Nope. Nope. The worker race already had cities. They already had kings set up. They already had leadership. They just flew away. Just like when the dude made Israelites. He made a whole race of Israelites, black people, what we call black people right now. He made that race and flew away. And flew away. Later, he was like looking down. He's like, hey, man, everybody's fucking with my people. I'm going to have to make a demigod. Here comes Jesus. Here comes Jesus. Shit, man. You know, but people want, well, I'm going to look at the Bible. This is word is bond. Well, it's this part called the Old Testament, dude. What happened then? You know, Jesus lived in the Old Testament. The New Testament is just his new bullshit. This is what you should live by because I learned so much back here. Well, let's go back there and learn what the fuck he learned to know what the hell we're talking about. You know? I'm indigenous to this land. I was born here. My family has generations on this land. Some people say, well, my people have been here 10,000 years. People have been here way longer than that. Think about it. If Thoth brought people here before the flood, okay? If Marduk had to go where no other people were, everyone was over there. So Marduk probably came here. Unless he went to the Arctic, he came here. With his Earth wife and his half-Earth son, Jesus. Hello. You ever heard of the Mormons? Yeah, man. Ask them about that type of shit. You're gonna see. They say in the ancient times Jesus came here. Those people came here, right? There was already people here. Why was there people here? How? Oh, that's right. Thoth brought them here before the flood. Now, we calculated that flood. There ain't no 10,000 years. There's a flood and there's shit tons of years. And then they drop bombs on our shit. Blow this place to fucking hell. Look at everything's melted. Right? And then there's thousands of years. And then there's people start coming out. Now, ask the Native Americans why the fuck they went in Mount Shasta. Just ask them. Ask them what Mount Shasta was for. Go ahead. Ask them where the fuck they were in the flood. Say, hey, Native Americans, where were you guys in the flood? They'd be like, oh, well, it was my ancestors that survived the flood. Not them. They didn't survive shit, bro. Nobody alive today survived that flood. There was certain people survived that flood, and those pocket people started civilization again. Here and over here and over here and over here. You know what I'm saying? Our type people weren't there. You know what I mean? Different type of people back then. You can look at the Mayans, the Aztecs, you can look at what those people look like and match them to the people on this earth today. And you're going to see there's the Mexicans, they're the Native American looking people. Now, when you go back and you hear like Anki built these people, the first people were brown and red. Brown and red, right? Now, Mexicans are brown and red. They're the Redskins, bro, right? So, if you're created for the purpose of work, you're not indigenous. I'm just saying, bro. Like, Bigfoot is indigenous. Like a deer, well, they were created too. Maybe dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, indigenous as fuck, right? Like sharks and shit. Alligators, indigenous. The things that were here when what you call God landed here, those are what is indigenous. You know, Leviathan and shit. Yeah. Like there was no giants, there was no titans, none of that. Remember, the Anunnaki never knew what a snake was until they came here. It's just crazy. Crypto. Yeah, it's only a subclass of people. This became a Trump church. Sir Sticky. 50 million for condoms. I know. See what I'm saying? And y'all were trusting that old democratic fucking people. Y'all were entrusting them. I've been telling you they're fucking you. Spend all our goddamn. That's what I've been bitching about the whole time. I'm glad I was right. I'm glad it proved everybody, hey, check this shit out. They're giving $50 million to fucking Gaza that they're making bombs with, bro. Just imagine if it that could 50 people could each get 1 mil. That's 50 people right there. Boom, boom, boom. Like start divvying that shit out. Like we're gonna be sitting on top of like 100, $300 trillion, bro. At the end, it's retarded, literally. Like they should just give everyone. Everyone should get, what do they call that thing back in the day? Remember when everyone got money from the government? I didn't get shit. Y'all got money twice. I didn't get money not one time. Then I went to court, and then motherfuckers were telling me I was lying, and stimulus. They're like, we know you got stimulus money, give it up. And I'm like, I ain't get no stimulus money. They're like, you got to prove it. I'm like, I don't have to prove shit. I'm like, you can go prove that the government didn't send me any fucking money, bro. The government pays for my whole life. Why the fuck would they give me extra? I don't deserve it. They already take care of all my shit. I just gotta buy food. You know? Like, I'm about fairness. Like, that's fair enough. Like, I don't need extra. Like, I'm alive. I live. Like, I do things, right? Oh yeah, dad. That's daddy, man. Daddy's home. I've been telling you guys that for everything, every time, for months and months and months and months. Daddy's home. Daddy's coming back in office, and then next thing you know, it became a thing. Everyone says it now. I'm like, God damn. I mean, I wish I was more popular. I'd be setting trends all the time. You know, like bell bottoms. Yeah, man. I only really talk about weed when I'm doing weed. I talk about everything, and I think all you guys that have known me for this whole time, that's what I've always been doing. And what's really cool is a lot of people are coming back and they're talking, maybe not people here or whatever, but I'm saying I'm seeing people coming back to social media and be like, I can finally fucking say what I want. And I laugh at them and I'm like, listen, as you let people censor you, ain't no one censored me this whole time. I say whatever the fuck I want, dude. I don't give a fuck if it hurts your fucking feelings, bro. It's what I feel and what I think. We're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what the problem with people is, and I love it because people are talking about this Gen X generation. We grew up in the 80s and 90s, beating each other up and shit. You know, calling each other names like faggot and shit, right? Dickhead, slut, right? We're used to that, and then all these other, oh my god, did you just call me a faggot? That's so wrong. I'm calling the cop. Fuck you. Shut your fucking little liberal ass bitch up mouth. I love it. Because finally, people get a taste of what it's like to really be American. You know what I'm saying? We can't be pussies, man. That's what's wrong. Bunch of bitch ass pussies everywhere that are afraid to do anything, afraid to fucking go outside, afraid to fucking go get dirty, afraid to get fucking hurt. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit, bro. And if everyone wants their fucking office job, then go be in college and shit and go get that. But then don't bitch when there ain't no clean toilet. There ain't no fucking, fucking laundry folded and shit. No dishes washed. I don't know, whatever fuck you guys keep saying. No food picked. Like when I was young, I worked as a dishwasher, right? I worked at Taco Bell, right? I worked in greenhouses, right? That's what I did. And young people should be doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everyone, I don't know what it is today. Everyone just picks up their social media and goes, I'm going to get famous. And like, mama don't make him go work. Daddy don't make him go work. They don't do shit now. Oh, it's cool. As long as you're showing money. You know what I'm saying? As long as you got money, oh, okay, cool. But you working? Oh, you know how much I make on social media? That literally contributes nothing to United States. Nothing. It's like crypto. You give your money away. Are you cashing out? I don't know. How much money did you lose off that fucking Trump coin? These people are crazy. All I know is when you come to America, when the laws switch and it's all said and done, we got millions of patriots, bro. Mad patriots in this fucking country. When it's all said and done, you come back in this country, you're going to have respect for this country. I promise you, people are going to start making you have respect. Remember the old days when you didn't have respect? Hold the door for somebody you fucking disrespected an old person. Oh, you got smacked around, bro. You don't do that, right? We learned different shit back in the day. Port flow signs. Have a good day. Gotta make sure the Gulf of America is named correctly. Hell yeah. But why should it be Gulf of Mexico? Right? Like these are the Americas. That's what it is. So it should be the Gulf of America. Because these are the Americas. So no one's claiming that. It's only the people that think we're America. We are the United States. We are positioned in North America. We are conjoined with Central and South America. Just for a geography lesson, in case people forgot. It's been so long. Like, you know how like you get your driver's license and all of a sudden you start breaking the fucking driving laws, and I'm behind you bitching, telling you go fucking take your test again because you don't know how to fucking drive. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. People forget the actual laws and rules and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the 14th Amendment. No one knows what the fucking thing says. You just hear someone talk about it. You don't go read it. You got to learn all that language. That's why I hated going to court and shit. Them lawyers are always talking. You speak English, motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck all that shit is. Guilty. Fuck it. Guilty. I'm done. You know? But that's what it is though. This is America. So if the last douchebag president restricted drilling off the coast of America, USA, and in the Gulf of Mexico, well, if you simply change the name to Gulf of America, I'm not in the Gulf of Mexico drilling, am I? And that's the whole point, bro. We have to play kids' games because old men play fucking children's games, dude. I don't fucking get it, bro. We're letting people win the dumb prizes. They played the dumb games. Now we're letting everyone win dumb prizes. And you got to think of it like this. So imagine if this was Trump's company and you ran it and you did all this shit. And then Trump comes home and he's like, yo, I'm taking over the company now. I'm going to get in there. And he's looking through all the filing drawers and he's finding stacks of porn and cocaine in his desk drawer and fucking hookers all over. You know what I'm saying? He got to clean all that shit up. He don't want his business running like that and shit. He wants fucking nice and neat and fucking everything in order. Make sure none of that fucking money's going to the fentanyl cartels and, make sure everything's good. And I don't have a problem with that at all. This is what everybody, my whole life, has been talking about that has needed done. I told you that we can never get in the government and fix nothing. Because it's been fucked up this whole time. The more they go, the more corrupt they get. You see how much money they've talked about. We just watched the RFK thing yesterday. He found a way to make $2.5 million off of suing fucking Big Pharma. Holy shit, bro. But, you might think, oh yeah, he's a fucking scumbag. You think? They did fucking panels on all those people, and they all are on the take, bro. All those people are on the take, bro. If you're a politician, you're on the take. All you are. That's what I'm saying. All that money gets funneled. They got computer programs, and, 50 million to condoms to Gaza. So they send one pallet, right? One pallet to Gaza, and they say that's traveling fees, right? So there's basically $40 million. Now through a computer program, we can funnel pennies to the dollar in everyone's bank account. Say there's 3,000 of them. Ding 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 ding. And it takes a month. It takes a month to actually fill up. But one day they look in their bank account and they got $500,000 in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Or $1 million in that bitch. 1.2 million, whatever it is. And then the next bill gets signed and written in, and then they do the same thing. The same fucking thing. If you look at these people's net worth, bro, now we have the advantage. We live in 2025. Almost said 2025. So now we get to look back at everyone's financial records go look at Rothschilds from 1887 till today. I feel a heist coming. That family can be traced straight back to Babylon, straight back to the Anunnaki, bro. It's crazy. Like I told you, there's other things in charge of this world and shit. It's crazy, man. Beneath us. Wait, a lot of lately. Oh yeah, live beneath us. Yeah, man. Will he heal people and cast out demons? But maybe that's what we've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Because if you read the right things, if you follow the right people, doing the right things, Trump was biblical. Trump is prophecy. Trump is there's numbers. There's all this shit, right? Now, if you look at it like they do, some of us, the Democrats are demons. There's no way that there's 500,000 missing children, and when asked the question, you don't answer it. You know all about it, but you're not fucking giving up the exact fucking details of what everything is and how to fix it and where they're at. All these missing kids in shipping containers and shit. This I got videos, bro. This shit ain't a lie. They hear them screaming as they're moving these fucking shipping containers around in the shipyard, bro. It's fucked up. Allie Carter. I can name all kinds of motherfuckers, bro, talking all about this shit. This is the Wilson, bro. It's Wilson. You know? And if you're on a side that's saying, we don't know nothing about that, they ain't happening, right? And then the other side is going, no, bullshit. We got all the proof, all the evidence, but they just can't pull the trigger because they're not in charge. That's some garbage, bro. Now we're in charge. Now we're exposing it all. I told you, all truths will be revealed in the end days. All truths. So, like, what if all these people are demons? You know, Diddy, all them motherfuckers. We're getting rid of all of them motherfuckers. Epstein, all these people. Ellen, Tom Hanks. You know what I'm saying? Robert De Niro, right? Whoopi. How about Oprah? How about Oprah? Do you know anything about Mother Teresa? Yeah, Mother Teresa and Oprah do the same thing. I know Mother Teresa's probably dead by now, but listen, they do the same thing. It's called kidnapping children, trafficking. Go look into it. You'll be like, what the fuck, bro? So hopefully those people get in big trouble. Igor, people of Ukraine really needed Rasta help. Yeah, do you guys remember when Ukrainians came here? 80s, 90s, something like that, when Ukraine broke from Russia, right? All them fucking Ukrainians came here. And you know, you probably see them as Russians. I work with tons of them, bro. Tons of motherfuckers, bro. They're so fucking cool as hell. And I worked in you know, the illegal things. All the women are fucking beautiful. They're like blonde Russian ladies, you know what I'm saying? But they're more like Polish. It's weird. They're not quite Russian. That's I think that's why they broke apart. They're more like the countries to their east, you know. But yeah, it's the same thing always. China does it. Ukraine did it back in the day. Um, Remember Bosnia, right? We were part of Bosnia, right? Bosnians came, Croatians. Croatians flooded our lands, right? All them shit, Serbs, all them people always flood our lands. Now, most of them we're taking in as refugees. And America doesn't put up too much fight when it's refugees, it seems. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's like they're all coming here illegally. They're coming here illegal as fuck. The military brings them here. They bring them here, but they already got it all set up. They got a camp set up, a refugee camp. They got integration set up. And when I say integration, it's kind of like if you're in prison and you go to a halfway house so you can learn how to integrate with society again. It's a different life, you know what I'm saying? That's a shot for military people. We're in the military and they do everything for us. They give us everything. We just work our asses off, right? Like we get free food, free housing. They tell us where to go, where to be, how to be, who to be. You know, they tell us everything. When you get out, everything's like a culture shock because some people went in like before we learned any skills. I mean, we learned work skills, but not life skills. We didn't know how to pay bills, do taxes, all that shit. They do taxes in the military, but they have classes and people walk you through the shit, right? And you couldn't do it by yourself normally. Like, so you have to learn. Like, it's a struggle when you get out of the military to learn how to be a civilian. And so for civilians, you can never even fathom what it's like, dude. It's like we're not civilians. Like you guys are civilians, you know. It's totally different. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Super hard to get back to a civilian life though when you're military. And especially like I'm a Marine, so I'm a Marine minded, right? Tough minded. Like when people don't do what I'm trying to get them to do, I'm getting fucking barking orders now. And people don't like that. Civilians don't like that. But that's what we do in the military. That's how it is. There is no other way. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that's what it is. They said, go forth and peripherate, whatever that word is, right? But see, God never said that to the Adam and Eve in the Bible. God said that to the first Adamu, right? I forget the chick's name. The first Adam and Eve, the worker race that they needed to create. I know you know this, Crypto. That's what it was, though. He said that to the worker race because here it is. They had all the Igigi working there. The fallen angels were working in these mines, right? And they were like, "Nah, fuck that. We ain't doing it anymore." And they fucking rioted. So like, all right, look, if you guys go back to work, we'll figure out something else. They contemplated AI robots. If AI robots were created, we would never be here talking right now. We would probably be an ancient looking type man, like a caveman, walking around looking at these AI robots over these hundreds of thousands of years. Because, evolution does happen. It just takes a long fucking time, right? So instead, they created people. They created in my image is their likeness, right? That's what they said. There were 7 birth mothers that continuously spit out babies, right? They didn't quite have cloning down yet. They didn't do cloning. You might say, yeah, they did, Twisted. No, they didn't. Why would they do cloning if they needed people to reproduce? In the beginning, the first creation couldn't reproduce. It was broken. And then they fucking fixed it. They fixed it and it could reproduce. And then those reproductive ones is where Adam and Eve come from. So there's an original creation, and then that original creation was fixed so that way it could reproduce. And then they said, go forth and multiply. And then that creation spread out. Mind you, Ice Age, right? The earth tilted in a different alignment than it is today to where Antarctica was in a more tropical area, right? And just tilt the earth till it's like that to where like Greenland and Iceland and all that kind of shit, all those places that are Arctic were tropical, right? It was a fucked up kind of rotation. I want to figure it out one day. As I read it, the world's upside down. That's how I read it. And then when the flood comes, it flips to what you see right now, right? That's why you have like ice and there's like green in the middle. Now imagine there's ice is really big and there's just this green strip. And then on that green strip, the water's way low. People got to always remember that. The water's way low. It's way at 420 feet lower, right? Can you imagine that? The water's way lower. Tons of flat land everywhere. Super high mountains. Like we think we look at high mountains. Oh, they were super, super high to the people on those flat meadows, dude. So like there's land everywhere. Like all these South Asian islands and all that shit with Australia and all that. Nope, that was all land. All land. Like Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico was a small pond. It was connected. That land was connected. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, fresh water. Land everywhere. Okay? The people that were set to go forth and multiply, they could walk all over the place. They went everywhere until they were reaching the snow. You know what I'm saying? They would kind of stop at the snow because they were brown people. Brown people don't like the cold. Although they can go everywhere, but they're not collecting that vitamin D melanin from the sun up there like they do down here. It's even written by them that the white people, the lighter race, was supposed to be in the cold. The brown people were supposed to be how it kind of is here, where you have all four seasons, and the black people were supposed to be in the hottest parts of the earth. That's how it was written, you know? But yeah, man, crazy. Those were the first people and not indigenous. Like, when what you call God, when they say the gods walked with us, right? And then you got all these gods, Zeus and Hera and all that shit, all these different people got all these different gods. They're the same exact people, right? Same exact family of gods. But they all call them different things, right? They didn't call themselves indigenous. They knew they knew that they were servants. They knew that they served the gods, right? When I say servants, you might say, we weren't fucking slaves. We lived in houses and shit, man. We had jobs. And your purpose was to serve the gods. Our only purpose on this planet is to serve the fucking gods. Why would they teach us all this shit? Why would they make us build statues and worship if that ain't true? I'm just saying, the only fucking reason we're here is to worship them. And until you break away from that and realize that is not the right thing, and realize that Elon Musk in the future, maybe X, right, could also travel the stars with the knowledge of cloning and go to another fucking planet and literally do the same thing and call himself fucking God. And we know him as X on planet Earth. Elon's kid. I'm just saying, dude. It's a sham. It's a fucking sham, dude. All of it. You know, one day Bigfoot's gonna come out and be like, I'm indigenous. Y'all stole my land. They're gonna come out with warring and shit. Rah, I want my land back. Native Americans are talking in 2025, they want their land back. That would have been the fight to have back in the hundreds. You know, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, maybe even 1900. When you had a chance, when it was fresh, when the government was small, when there wasn't that many people on the goddamn land over there. You literally all could have came together and just swept the Europeans right off this bitch. But you didn't. You didn't. I don't know why. Did you believe their lies? I think you believed their lies. And a lot of them thought that they were the gods. They thought that they were the gods. Now, why would you think a whole bunch of white people were the gods? I'm just saying, why did these so-called indigenous people around the world, when boats sailed to them, remember what I said, boats, the same ships that Thoth taught them to make, that they brought over with them, right? They saw these same ships coming back and white people getting off these boats. Why would you think that they would think that was God? They thought that those were the gods. They came on the same ships that they showed them on the film. I mean, come on, man. But they had no idea. The Europeans had no idea about this shit. I mean, really, they should have, because these scripts were found in the 1800s. We just couldn't read them yet. I guess maybe not then. It was like the 1400s. It's just amazing to see it all in 2025. See that scope, right? You see all of it. And you go, holy fucking shit, bro. Like, damn. And then you realize, like, they're still in charge. They're still making us go to war with their fucking enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like if we go to war with Russia, it'll be clear and present that they want us to war. And they shouldn't want us to war because we shouldn't be destroying this planet. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't be killing people. When they say there's a population problem, right? Listen, who you call God came here and stripped this fucking place. Stripped this place, bro. There ain't no resource on this planet that we'll ever tap into and deplete like the Anunnaki did, dude. Ever. Never. Right? Now, if there's only scraps left, and they only left us with scraps, well, that's why we're so fucking small. It makes perfect sense now to you, don't it? And now, if in our smallness, our population might become a problem, that's too fucking bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need to move planets then. It's as simple as that. If we outgrow, but we haven't outgrown this. Now, we literally live on the top of mountains. So imagine when there was tons of land. They tried to keep the population around like 500 million or something like that, 500,000, something like that. They kept it small. That's why all these armies you hear about back in ancient times are 10,000. A big army was 100,000. Oh my God, he's taking over the world or something. You know, they couldn't. There wasn't enough people to gather up huge armies, right? You had to get all the nations, and then you'd have 150,000 people. Woo! We can get 150,000 people at a fucking concert. Oh shit! You know, so. But all that shit stems from them, and from not from them, from then. And I wish people would know the truth, understand the truth, and accept the truth of what really happened in the past and who we are today. You know what I'm saying? Who we are today. Where we came from. You know? After the flood, all you motherfuckers, every people on the planet came to where I came from, Ireland. They all came there. All of them. Read the history. Either you died, you went up in the sky, or you got on your boat and you floated to fucking Ireland. And when that water, they fought. They fought to stay on that rock, bro. They fought like King of the Mountain, throwing each other off and shit. And as the water settled and shit, they all broke apart and they all warred. You know who won? Whoever had the motherfucking druids with them. The druids won. That's who won. And those fuckers became Irish. And the Irish people are mixed of all different people of all over the world. All over the world. That's where they went. That's the melting pot. That's what is so weird about Ireland. I would figure that Ireland would be more revered than it is today because all people went there. Now, if you think, you know, Ireland, oh, it's right next to England. Well, what if it just could have been the whole spot? And it very well could have been that whole spot. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You pull that water down. England is part of Ireland. It's just another mountain peak. If you were standing on the bottom, right, you'd be looking up and there'd be Ireland and England. There'd be two mountains sitting there. And then you raise the water, and then now there's Ireland and England, clear as fucking day. Now there's an English channel, which wasn't there before. There was no English channel, bro. England connected to France. That whole bit came out like that. Imagine right out there somewhere is fucking where Atlantis was. Another landmass that went under the water. It didn't sink, the water rose. But if I'm watching, if I'm looking at it, oh, it's sinking. It's just amazing. And never forget, as all these different things I'm telling you about are happening all over the world, all these soon to be Mexicans, soon to be African Americans, where they're at, what they're doing at this certain period of time, never forget one of the most famous stories in your Bible happened. And it was called the Tower of Babel, right? And it wasn't a tower, they were building a space launch center, right? From Earth to heaven, a connection from Earth to heaven. Now, if you believe that heaven is some fucking crazy place where you go when you die, well, you're thinking differently, right? That's not what it was. When your God talked about the bond from heaven to earth, he talked about a spaceship launch pad. Like you're on Earth, and how do I get up in the sky? I want to launch myself up. Phew! And you launch up in the sky like a space shuttle. That's what it was. And they were building that. All them giants came there and was looking at that spaceport, and they was like, they all got circumcised dicks. Oh, fuck that shit. Let's go. And they went, ooh, ooh. They blew their huge fucking horns in all directions. And who showed up? Giants. Giants from all the lands. Black ones, white ones, Chinese ones, Native American ones. Right? From everywhere. Giants came. All the armies of all the world came. And the fight at Babylon was on. Greatest shit ever, dude. And then what happened? Who knows the battle of 100,000 giants? It started raining, didn't it? The earth started shaking. Fountains, as wide as the eye could see, fountains opened up out of the earth and spit water as high in the sky, all the way into space, bro. Into space. Geysers opened up from the middle inside the earth, the ocean that's in the earth. The earth got squeezed onto the frequency of Nibiru. And it popped like a pimple, dude. All that fucking water went so far into the atmosphere, dude, out into space, and it came down for 40 fucking days, bro, and flooded the fucking whole planet. And all them damn giants died. Well, not all of them, but most of those fucking things. All those creatures, all those buildings, all that shit died. All those people, all those people, all those indigenous people, all those indigenous people, bro, died. It says it right there in your Bible. They all died. The only people that were saved was Noah and his family. There weren't no fucking black people in that fucking boat, according to your Bible. There weren't no fucking Asian people. There weren't no fucking brown people. There was only a bunch of white motherfuckers in that boat, according to your Bible. I'm telling you, that's a lie, though. It's a book of lies and deception, right? I'm just making a point here. Don't get it twisted, because I'm going to tell you that these people survived, like the Mexican people. The soon future Mexican people survived on the top of that mountain that Thoth put them on. Black people survived. How did black people survive? How did black people survive? How did white people survive? The flood. Well, Noah was the first white guy ever made. Noah, right? His skin glowed. If you're a whole bunch of black people, and you know if you're a whole bunch of black people and you're dark black people, if you turn them lights off and you got a white friend, that motherfucker's glowing in the dark, bro. You know, stop playing, bro. Stop playing. You know this, right? There's no secret. His skin glowed and his eyes glowed, bro. His eyes were not brown. They were this color. But he probably glowed because he's part God too. But they were blue. Blue eyes, white skin. First white people. Everyone else on that boat was a black person in Noah's story. That's how black people survived. And that's how white people survived. How the Chinese people survived. That was where the gods were. They took them with them, right? And then landed. You could read the Chinese stories. Chinese would tell you. They came from in a spaceship. Swear to God. How the Mexican people survive on top of that mountain. They were called something else, like the Nomax or some shit. Yeah, you know, whatever the fuck they were. And then they started coming down the mountain and splitting off, making all those different other tribes. You know what I'm saying? And we got the fucking Aztecs, the fucking Incas, the Icas, all these people, dude. The Pueblos, all those people. Think 7 cities ago. All those people were created from those people on top of that mountain. There was no other people in that whole region. There was nobody there. Remember, Thoth flew around and scanned the whole area and said there's no people here. There is no people here. That's what he said. So he's like, perfect place to put people. Why would he say that if it wasn't true? God don't lie, right? And then he also reported how there was just gold pouring out of the ground, just pouring out of the ground. We don't even have to mine it. They just pick it up. Do you think they picked it up? After they rioted because they didn't want to work anymore, do you think the fucking ruling class of Anunnaki living on this planet, bro, picked that gold up when there was fucking probably millions of indigenous people everywhere? There were slaves, there were servants everywhere. They brought them here, dude. They created them. They picked them up and said, hey, I'm gonna go over here and start people. Okay, I'm gonna take like a fucking handful of these motherfuckers. Okay, cool. And they put you down and they said, okay, do your stuff. Come on. Come on. I mean, think about it. How the fuck do you think we end up getting sports games? They got bored of us just fucking and working. They were like, hey, punch that guy in the face. And then when he punched you in the face, then you switch sides. You go, okay, you punch him in the face. And then you switch sides. You go, hey, you punch him in the face and then punch him in the face again. And then they created boxing. I mean, come on, man. Think about a time when wars got so bad that there were so few people in the world that you decided to settle disputes by creating demigods and making them compete in games that you named the Olympics. You didn't think I was going there, did you? Oh shit! And now think about this. Why can't we settle our disputes with the Olympics? Right? Think about this. Right before World War II, our Olympics was in Germany, bro. The Hitler was clapping for the fucking black people, the black Americans. He was impressed by that species. He was so impressed. And you gotta think, he thinks on a completely different level, on the Anunnaki level of genetics and shit. They made spaceships, bro. Stop it. Right? He's thinking on a totally different level here. So when he's looking at us, he's looking at species. He wanted species for his programs, bro. If you don't know about those programs, man, shit. Listen, the Nazis, the Germans, and the fucking Russians, bro. Dude, Russians were creating bionic people, bro. No, I know. This is bullshit. This bullshit. Go look. Go look at the files. You're gonna be like, oh my God. The dude was wrestling a fucking bear, bro. Throwing a bear around like you wouldn't because he had bionic arms. Oh my God. Crazy. And you might think, oh, that's all just AI generated, twisted. Bro, this shit was out before AI was even a fucking fart in the wind, bro. You kidding me? They didn't have no technology to do this kind of shit. Now they do. Now they got technology. They can make you look like anything you wanna. You could be a robot fucking a chicken. It doesn't matter, you know? But it just be an AI screen on top of you. You know what I mean? You could see this, though. You could see when that is. This shit was all way, way back in the day, 60s and shit. People ask me, ask a lot of people, when do you think America was great again? I'd say the 40s, before World War II. The 40s was when it was good. Black people were thriving. Everyone was thriving. And you don't think so? Yeah, that's when all black Wall Street, there was black everything. Everything was black. The black people had it all then. And I think that's what they do to us, man. When it's like we're coming up, we got a big come up inches. You think stock market crashed and then it came back and everything's going good and shit for a couple of decades and then, oh look, Everybody's getting up on shit, and oh, we gotta have a war. Put us back in a goddamn Stone Age, bro. Well, when everyone came back from war, we had to build everything. Then all there goes all our resources that everyone needed for the future. You see how that goes? We have to use our current resources to rebuild our today instead of having our resources for our tomorrow. You know, that's what really sucks. And I hope that doesn't happen anymore. I hope we stop. Once they rebuild all these fucking cities, rebuild fucking goddamn Gaza again, like they flatten cities, bro. I told you though, we don't ever have to put no people on the ground. We can flatten your shit with bombs. We should never have to do that though. We should be able to negotiate out of everything. What do you need? What do you want? Is it not a terrorist request? Is it from a government that has good government stuff? You know? Uh, can we accommodate you? Cool. Is it a material thing? Because that ain't nothing. Or like money and material ain't shit. When you're costing souls, that's a big price, dude. When people got to go fight and die and get fucking mentally fucked and shit, that's a huge cost. When I could simply give you money, oil, coal, resources, you want grass, trees, what do you want? Water? What do you want? You can't have space in America, but I can give you resources. Resources are plentiful on Earth. If you don't know that, I mean, this is a planet. It literally replenishes resources all the time. Do you not know that? It's not like a fucking puddle in your backyard, and if you suck too much of that puddle, it'll be gone. It ain't like that, bro. The, you know how they say the crust folds in on itself? Where do you think that goes? Down in the mantle. It melts and becomes molten everything, and then when it goes down, there's other stuff that's coming up, bro. Brand new, full of everything. All the gold and all the silver and platinum, plutonium, whatever you need, man. It's everywhere, all over the earth. People think, oh, we're going to run out of oil, man, because the dinosaurs, they died a long time ago. That was one way oil was made. Another way oil was made is when the flood happened and all those beings died. Some things that were crystalline. Why would things turn to stone? They were crystalline, right? The other things turn to oil, right? Under enough pressure and shit. Some things turn to coal. People used to think that they used to convince us that these processes took millions of years. And science has proved real fucking fast. Like there's a World War II tank that's 100% crystal right now. Explain that. That don't take millions of years, bro. It's a couple of decades. You know, they got frogs that they find that are crystal. Like all these different weird creatures that they're crystal because they sit in a mineral rich water. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And you might say, damn, all that shit turned to crystal because it's mineral rich water. And if it was that mineral rich, how did it get that mineral rich? Because they were digging the shit and they were just imagine the dust being everywhere. You ever been to a mine before when they're mining something specific? That dust is everywhere. It's just one of the products. Fuck your pronouns. Fuck yeah. Could you be better than devil into evil and with whom you wanna five? With good or bad? Or fight good or bad? We are good and really asking for help to think for help. Right, man. Those were students' jobs before. Now students think they should start at 30. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's if the youth would fucking work at least how we worked when we was the youth, we had to work. That was like you You had a job, you had school, and you either played sports or you had a job. There was no fucking no. Oh, you just got a free ride and shit. Now motherfuckers got you got a free ride until you fucking go to college and shit. I'll take care of you the whole time. You just keep coming back, and I'm just like, some people can afford that, and that's so cool that you can afford that. But it shouldn't be about I can afford it, so I'm doing this for my kids. No, you should teach them, instill them the life skills they're gonna need because when they're fucking just out of college, 22, they're not gonna know a fucking thing. They ain't gonna know shit, bro. And it ain't gonna be till they're like 30 till they get a fucking clue. I ain't kidding. Y'all know I'm fucking right, bro. And it's gonna be too late by then. It's gonna be way too late. You need to instill this shit when there's some kids. Yo, I've been seeing since this whole campaign trail shit. These some 18-year-old kids, man, they're smart as fuck. They're in this shit, but that's different types of kids. Those kids are gonna be all in the suit and tie, motherfucker. We need motherfucking boots on the ground type people. Like we need I guess the poor kids all grew up doing that. I don't know. I was a smart poor kid, but I grew up like using my hands. I was a bigger kid, and that's what I did. You know. And you got to move fast. Once you're trained and you do a job, you can do it well. You can do it fast. Like I see these dudes picking these vegetables and shit. And I'm like, oh, I can't be moving that fast anymore. But I'm like, I remember the day when I could. Just done, done, done. You're like, I ain't getting paid enough for that. That's what's wrong with Americans. I'm only doing what I get paid for. You know how many times I wanted to beat everyone's ass that told me that? I'm only getting paid. I'm only doing this much. Bitch, we got work to do. Oh, but see, I'm only getting paid this much. I mean, we gotta get you the fuck out of here then. You know what I mean? Like work just needs done. You know what I mean? That's why it was kind of cool being in the military because like you're just every second of every day you're getting paid. You know, not a lot of money, but you're getting paid. So any second of every day, they could use you for any kind of job they wanted to. And it was kind of cool because you knew it and you accepted it, and you just when there was a job to do, you just went and did it. And all you thought of was when you were about to be done with that job, and you can go do whatever the fuck you want to do again. You know, but I wish more. It was like we have too much freedom here. If our country was a tad bit communist, our government would give us stuff, but we would be required to work every single day for that shit. Not till we're dead. Not like 18 hours, like a 8, 10 hour day, whatever it is. And you're just required to do that every single day. You get sick days. Maybe you're sick, shit. But they get everything though. They get their shit. It's cheap. Either it's cheap or they get it for free. It used to be when hard communist was a thing, like they gave you everything. You got like food, clothes, shelter, a car, but you had to go work. Like you had to do everything the government said. And then that was terrible. That's why way back in the 80s, they did away with all those kind of communists. And they broke down walls, and then you started seeing McDonald's coming to Russia, but then the Big Mac was like 15 fucking dollars, you know, and they kind of changed. They went to like communist socialist or some shit where they weren't really mean to their people. They were nicer to their people and gave them more freedoms, but they're still in control of it all. You know what I mean? It's not like the people ain't in control. So sometimes I wish it could be like that where we pay so much money into our government. I wish we could get more out of it instead of this fake sense of freedom that we have. Like we should be able to own our property. And once you own it, we shouldn't have to pay property tax. Like I own this shit. Like The city don't come here and, cut my grass. You might say, oh, they come and fix the telephone poles, and that's their property. That's on their property, bro, not my property. Look, you need to look up your shit. Like tree lawns. All of you guys cut your tree lawn and shit. You have a sidewalk and then that little tree lawn, y'all cut it. That's city property, bro. You don't own that. That's why when you put your shit on it, they can come and tell you to move your shit off their property. Once they tell me it's their property, I ain't touching that shit. That's your shit, you cut it. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Because you can't get nothing from them. Like once you die, if you don't have somebody else taking over your shit, it's theirs again. And that's fucking bullshit, bro. You should be able to own stuff. Like it's Earth. We're from Earth. We should be able to own Earth. Like when migrants come here, they should be able to own property here. Like buy a little piece of land or something. Like and live there. Like that's where their people live. Not rent some shit, buy some shit, and then oh I gotta move or this or that. My lease is up. Fuck that bullshit. We should all be able to own a little something. If everyone, even if everyone had a quarter acre, but a half acre property would be perfect. Every single person on this earth deserves at least a half acre property. That's enough to do all kinds of farming, and you got pigs over there, goats over here, fucking chickens. You gotta have a nice dog though. Yeah, that's not what it is. Like him or her or they or those or us or not us, but all those motherfuckers wanted to be was special. Like I don't know, their daddy beat him or something. Nobody fucking showed him love when they was kids or something. I don't know. Nobody showed me no fucking love. Fuck it. Oh well, right? When I was a kid, got beat up and shit, pushed around. So you just deal with that shit, right? You don't go start rallies and say, I want to be special. I want you to know me and say that I'm special every and no, acknowledge that I'm special every time you're talking to me. Huh? Like so before I address you, I have to address your pronoun. I have to address that you're a man dressed in woman's fucking shit with a wig on and probably fake titties. And if you got some real titties, I want to touch them. If you're a dude with some titties, I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna touch on them titties, bro. Hey, it's not again. I'm gonna touch them motherfuckers, bro. I'm gonna grab on them like, yeah, big old titties. You think about this. Why can girls rub up on other girls, but as soon as a dude comes and does it, that's a whole big problem. So if a dude's got some big old titties, we should be able to just go up and right, chest hair all up in her face and shit. I'm just saying. People could do whatever the fuck they want, but the whole special treatment bullshit. The fuck is this? Everyone gets a participation trophy. Everyone gets a gold star. Or else, no, motherfucker. That's what everything was always about. Picking out the fucking leaders from the fucking failures, bro. Always. That's what life was always about. You needed to have that diversity of a passer, someone who really does well and someone who's always fucking failing, right? You can't have oh well, I know you failed everything, but you also get a trophy. And then they're feeling like they're actually doing good and they never strive to do better is what I'm getting at. You have to strive to do better. Ow. Like if you suck, you don't have to suck. You know what I'm saying? You could get better. It's called training and getting better skills. It's not hard. But, all we were doing was enabling people. enabling people to further push their mental illness onto us. That's all that shit is. Like, there's no way if you're a boy. If you look like a girl, like there's some trans out there that look just like girls, I'm gonna say, oh, that's, hey, what's up, girl? If you're a girl that looks like a boy, I'm gonna say, what's up, dude? But if you're a boy that looks straight, they just dress like a girl, and you look like a boy, I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? And same with the chick. I'm just calling it how I see it, man. I don't give a fuck about what you think I should be calling you. I'm not going to disrespect you unless you start really fucking with me. I'm like, so you're a he, she. Oh my god. Are you a faggot? I love that all these words are no longer not politically correct. If you're a Peter Puffer, that's completely fine. That's what you like. I like vagina and titties. And for somebody who's a Peter Puffer, they don't like that. Ew, I don't like that. Well, it's fine. That's cool, man. You can be that, but to have a conversation with people and get mad, I mean, I've seen so much shit, dude. So much shit where people just want to be. All of a sudden, there's this movement. They're hiding in the closet and they think they can come out and then just do whatever. This dude made a perfect point. You know, there's two types of trans. There's men that become women and there's women that become men. And here's the thing. This whole time, it's been the men fighting to get into the girls' bathroom. There's not been one case, not one fucking time. The women have been fighting to get into the men's bathroom. Not one case, not one time. That should speak fucking volumes. Volumes, bro. And I don't know what volumes it's speaking to you, but it speaks volumes to me. Like, that seems like some fucking suspect ass shit right there. You know what I mean? But also what it is, you know, if you're a dude that's dressed up in a girl, if you're like a bosom buddy, and you walk up in a dude's bathroom, yo, dudes might have a problem with it. There's much more macho dudes out there than me. Like, I've been around it all, so I'm accepting. It's whatever. You don't fucking touch me, I ain't gonna ever say a word to you. I ain't care. It's whatever. You live your life. But once you start looking over at my stall at my fucking Johnson and shit, we got issues. We got fucking problems now, bro. You know what I mean? And any trans, you get fought like a man. Give a fuck if you look like a girl. You're not gonna get fought like a girl. You're a boy. I'm gonna get my ass beat, and then everyone's gonna laugh at me. Shit, you got beat by a faggot. They went twisted bashing and shit. Bow and Arrow Indian, what's happening? Hey, man, you hear their... I don't think it's all true, but they said they were, like, fucking paper checking fucking Native Americans and shit and trying to deport Native Americans. But, like, how would you deport a Native American? To what state? You know what I'm saying? There is some Native Americans, there is a tribe. I don't know how this works. They said there's Native American tribes in Mexico. There was all kinds of Native American tribes, Native Central American tribes in Mexico, and then Mexico put up a fucking imaginary line and said they're Mexico. I don't know. But yeah, so that could be who they're possibly trying to round up, but hope everyone's got their papers. Papers. You know what it reminds me of those? The Gestapos. The Gestapos going around town. Go, papers, papers, check your papers. You know, the fucking Nazis and shit. That's how big money runs the world. A bribe here and there. Yep. Ever heard of a raspberry? Yeah. It's my favorite, dude. Who's a big dog? He's back walking again. Huh, you back walking? Who's back walking? Come on up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, big dog. Yeah, there you go. Keep your covers on. That's a strain. Cheers. Cheers. Got maybe into good deals. Anthony Lester, what up, what up? What can we do today for a better tomorrow? What I think we could do for a better tomorrow is this. I wish we could all know and understand our past history, not from our Bible. Our Bible is cult religion. Like all those religions are cults. They were literally, if you read the original stories, they were created for control and for us to worship. They were created. They're not what they do. It's like God doesn't worship, right? So if we all could look at that and see where everybody was and learn how we were the pawn in their game, and then they used us, one nation to war to the other, and they were in charge of each nation because they had a problem with each other. They used us as the pawns, and then we were taken, not me, but people, humans, were taken from one nation to the next as prisoners of war, slaves, put in arenas, coliseums. Our women were raped, right? And then one day they passed down kingship from heaven to one king that ruled the planet, right? And it was black for a long time, and then slowly by breeding, those people became lighter and lighter and lighter. Exact same bloodline. Like the king's bloodlines never change, right? They killed each other over times and stuff, but I'm serious. If you go through, you're going to see that it's a bloodline passed down from heaven, right? Just like our presidents. That's why they hate Trump so much. He's the only one that doesn't have their bloodline. They're all cousins. They're all distant, this, that, the other. They all are the blood. And I wish we could realize that it wasn't us. Like we live here today, right? It wasn't us that did all that stuff. We are new people. We are from them. We stem from them. And I wish that we could all learn from our past and put it aside. Not forget it. Just put it aside so we can move forward. Like our generation should not be talking about racism. Our generation should not be talking about non-equality. Our generation should not be talking about oppression. Like in the United States, this shit does not fucking happen unless you live in the dirty, dirty South. Like a sundown town. And if you live in a sundown town and you don't know where the fuck you're at, that's your own fucking goddamn fault. Oh, my family's lived here for generations. No shit, you were slaves. Like, they're free. That means you should go away. Or else you're still under their goddamn thumb. Just saying. Like, we need to learn from these things and move forward. And we're never, ever, ever gonna get out of the dark until we can fucking realize the truth of all this shit. And we could be like, oh, that it wasn't us. That's not us today. We don't feel these ways. Like, we gotta know that these people marched across the land and killed those people. Why? Here, let's read over here. It's written that this guy, this Anunnaki, had a problem with his brother, and they were in charge of two different kingdoms, and they wanted to kick their ass. They used us as pawns. If we can realize all these different things and trace them through history, we'll learn that it wasn't necessarily a white versus black thing. It wasn't a brown versus black thing. It wasn't a Chinese thing. It was them using us, and we did whatever the fuck they wanted us to do for our king and country and our God, right? And then we can build a better future. We could all come together, working together as humans on a planet called Earth, right? Fuck the countries. We just live on a landmass that someone put borders up on. That's all it was. I was asking Amber, I'm like, you're Mexican, right? You're like, so your grandma is like what generation? Like first generation or second generation? Like when did they come from Mexico? And she goes, well, that's just it. She goes, they didn't ever come from Mexico. They just put borders up around where they lived. I'm like, no shit. I was like, see, it's probably like there for a lot of people. They completely are Mexican. They speak Mexican. They're not like a Pueblo Indian. They're not like, if you look at, they're Mexican, straight fucking Mexican, bro. But they live in New Mexico. They just built, it used to be Mexico. They just built borders around where they lived that long ago. That's crazy. That's fucking awesome. Smoke some weed. Smoking weed. Dirty knees. Yeah, if people would accept the past, learn it and accept it, and not go, oh man, we were slaves. What was you before that? How did you come here? You know? Prove to me you're an indigenous person. Prove to me that your people evolved here. Like, that's all I tell people. Prove to me that your people evolved here. That's what it means to be indigenous. Indigenous. Like, if you talk anything about gods, sky beings, the before times when you were in a fucking hole and you came out of the hole into this world, if you were living in Mount Shasta, like, no, you were created. And that's just it, man. It's like this world is ruled, and those are truths that they're just not going to let us have. Let us have them, but not to believe. Like, you know, what if people really come to believe that the religion was created for control and it's just a cult? Like, Jesus is just a demigod, just like Hercules was, and just like Samson. Like, straight up, they're the same kind of demigod, dude. They all had a purpose, didn't they? It's weird how all the demigods had a purpose. They didn't just make a demigod and he went somewhere and smoked weed and fucking had a wife and fished. Right? All the demigods had a purpose. Specific things that they did. We're just pawns in a bigger game. That's all it is. And all we can do is come together as a whole bunch of servants, you know, a whole bunch of humans. That's all we got. All we got. That's the common thing that everyone has, is that we are a slave. We are all servants to everything. And yeah, amongst the slaves, amongst the servants, we have classes. We have rules and laws. Guess what? So did they back then. in the beginning when the Anunnaki were here, and they're like, okay, so we've picked out 40 trillion tons of fucking gold out of this mine. Yeah, all those smaller cells were all walking around mining the gold. They were the ones doing all the work, dude. The Oompa Loompas. They all had class. They all had to have rules, laws, all that shit. They had to eat. They had to make sure that like the Anunnaki weren't babysitters. They weren't just doing shit and feeding everybody and stuff. They had a whole slave society that took care of itself. The whole slave city ran itself. They provided power, of course, via pyramids, but yeah. Imagine all the trees before the flood, though. Like when we look at everything now, this is after the flood, and then everything regrew, and then we cut it all back down again. Yeah, but that's, I think, one of the only ways that we're ever going to be able to move forward in our world truly, unless there's supreme power somewhere. Somebody just takes over supreme power and says, everyone else shut the fuck up. This is the way it's going to be. Because everyone thinks they're indigenous. Everyone thinks they have staked right claims to every fucking thing. But yet everyone believes in God. So if your God was right and the powerful one, why did they let you get conquered? Right? If your God was the right and powerful one, why, why don't they turn the tides? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like people don't really think about nothing too deeply. It's never gonna get any better until we forgive and accept forgiveness for all those people who ain't your color skin and you feel that trespassed against you. Like all the black people who feel all the white people are white supremacists and shit. Like, what is that? White power? Everyone's talking about brown pride and brown fucking blood and brown fucking everyone else talking about black power and black pride, and you don't hear no white people ever saying a white movement, a white power movement, a white supremacy movement. They'll be like, yeah, huh, KKK. That's been around forever, and why you guys haven't annihilated them yet is beyond me. I don't know. We would have took them out back and fucking hung them all by now, dude. I mean, come on. Come on, bro. It's a very small organization. You could guys can easily mobilize and take them all out. Look at look at cute winter boots. We got kids out there mobilizing around the world, around the whole United States. You know, it reminds me of Fight Club. You tell me you couldn't take out the KKK in all these generations, bro? Stop it. You know, I've been face to face with the Grand Dragon before. You know, like the top dog with the red fucking cape and shit. Yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy times back then. We really thought a race war was gonna pop off then, though. It was crazy. But see, always remember, your race is human. They separate us by our skin color, further separating us, giving us nationalities and countries we belong to. You know, we're like back in the day, Africa was all the way over to India. It was all Africa. Asia was all the rest. It was like Russia was Asia back then. Like the Tartarians, that's the fallen angels, all those beautiful architectures and shit. Go to Kazakhstan. Go check out Kazakhstan on the Google Earth. Just Google it. It's probably got pictures on there. Valorant. But yeah, I just wish the lies, not that people tell, the lies that have been hidden from us, the mud flood, all these different times they've wiped us out, switched us around, the Cabbage Patch Kids, the orphan trains. Don't tell me where you're from until you can fully explain these orphan trains. Don't tell me where you're from. Why is everyone in India named Patel? Patel. Like half the fucking country is named Patel. I'll tell you why. It has to do with these orphan trains, bro. Child labor, Oompa Loompas, Willy Wonka. Swear on every fucking thing. And it's like, until we can get, fuck aliens, fuck all that shit. Until we can get the goddamn history, the truth of our planet, how they've been wiping us out, controlling us, propaganda so we hate each other and shit. Why is Jesus fucking white? Why is everyone in the Bible white? You tell me we got all these different colored people now and there was no other people like that in the Bible? It's all white people? Shut the fuck up, man. Tell us the truth. The truth will set us free, you see. That's why they don't do it. They want us. Hate makes money. Like, look, we got 7 people here because we're not talking hate. If we start talking hate, them numbers, we can get 40 people up in this bitch in a second. Ooh, Twisted's hating on something. Oh. That's people love drama. Drama makes money. It's always been like that. I think if we were all getting along, though, that's what happened back in the day. We all got along. We all spoke one language. Does this tell you anything? When the world speaks one language, that's when we're destroyed, right? So the whole world almost knows English. Like, literally, we bitch about we can't speak other languages, they don't speak ours, but literally, you go to Mexico, they have 2 languages, English and Mexican, Spanish. You go to all these countries, some have 3, 4, 5 that they know, French and shit like that, French, Spanish, American. But yeah, a lot of these countries like English, because they need to communicate with the fucking rulers of the planet, the king. That's the king, right? And that's the king of the world. I'm just saying. They move the kingship around all the time. It was in Iran. The first one is Iran, Samaria. Is it Samaria? That's why I don't understand why Iran is so crazy with us. It's insane. Hey, what's happening? Let me grab. Like, he's like, what? What? Where? Run! But I think if everyone knew the truth and they could see it for themselves and know that it's truth, it's like people are being told things now and they just don't not believe in them, saying whatever they want, saying the wrong fucking thing that makes it look bad, and at the same time, the truth is happening though. The real shit's happening, going down, like the good shit. And it's like, when are they going to realize? But it's the same thing. Like, when are they going to realize? Once the world talks the same language, it'll be on titties. What up, Timmer? Know what kind of funk other dudes leave in there. Wisconsin or Illinois? Wisconsin or Illinois. I live in Michigan. Research near-death experiences and you'll find the truth. Oh, yeah. 2 and a 3.0. I had a near-death experience. I died, and I was floating through this tunnel, and it was a smoke ring tunnel, right? It had all these circles of smoke, and there was like black and white stuff going on in the background, like almost like zoomed in TV, like you were sitting too close to the TV. But like in each ring was all these different scenarios of things, and I couldn't make them out because I was going fast through this. Not fast, but I was going too fast to really. I could see people and stuff, but I couldn't make out anything that was happening in those little rings because they were thin. And the end was bright as fuck, bright as fuck. And then literally, like, I'm coming through the tunnel, and then all of a sudden, this gold light is floating towards me. There's the big opening, but then this gold light in the center is floating towards me, and then I stopped, and then the thing got closer and closer, and I realized what it was. And it was a big, huge black dude. We had a fro, like not a big fro, it wasn't sticking out the sides like Bill Cosby, only out the top. And he had, like, remember Conan the Barbarian? Remember his crown? Nothing glorious. Just a thick piece of gold that went around his head like a big fat band, and then afro up here. Big, huge black eye with, like, fucking leopard fucking shit on and stuff like that. And, like, like didn't have gowns or nothing like that. No gown or nothing like that. He was naked, like no shirt, no pants. He had like little, like a loincloth or some shit. And he was sitting on a gold crown or a gold fucking throne, and it was radiating. It was just glowing fucking like that. And he touched my forehead, and I understood return. And boom, I woke up here, and I was like, damn it. I thought I was gonna be in a different place, but I didn't make it through the hole. I didn't make it through the damn light. I was floating towards it though. When they say go towards the light, like I was floating. I wasn't able to walk. I was only able to turn my head. And then when I was turning my head looking like this, I noticed that there was this light coming towards me, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, holy shit, it's a black guy. I was like, it's a fucking black dude. I was like, oh my god. Everyone else talks about angels and God and shit. This was a black guy. He was a black dude. I was wondering where the chick was though. Like Ishkur Kegel. I thought for sure it was like we're going downstairs in the underworld. But see, they all left, so why would they be there? That's what I'm saying. Thoth opened the other path. There's two paths. There's the path to the moon, and there's the path to the stars. You take a pick, or which one you want to go. Yeah, we're free to worship whoever we like. Yep, building their warship. Yep, exactly. Just don't join a cult. That's what I always say. Oh, warship, yeah. It's not worship, it's warship. Oh, I got you, warship. Right. A fair translator unite the whole world. True, but there's still fanatics and people take things the wrong way. Like, for instance, look at the Quran. The Quran tells everybody that isn't Muslim that the Muslims should kill them. So why isn't all Muslims doing it? Because now most Muslims can read and they understand what the fuck it says. Other ones are fanatics and take that to heart, and then they go try to kill everybody. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. Like, look at this dog is just going at it, bro. He's shaking me. Um, Things are lost in translation. You know what I mean? Not always does people understand what exactly is being said. Like, to the exact detail. Hey, is that good? How you doing? Got this 200-pound dog just shaking the whole couch. Huh? You shaking the whole couch? Who's shaking the couch? Fucking monster. Yeah, but that's what I think. I think if the world understood the past and we weren't lied to about where we came from, Like, totally. Like, if people knew how they were left here on this soil here, and then knew how you were left here, right? And then everything else was still happening over there, even to the people, your ancestors, so like, all that slavery shit, all the warring, all that fucking getting raped and all that shit intermixing, all that shit. I was part of this kingdom, but they conquered me and now I'm part of this kingdom. All that shit was still happening over in Europe to your ancestors, right? You just got left here for the whole purpose to respark civilization after the flood. That's all it was for. And then you had a bigger purpose when they found a bunch of gold here after all that fucking ice was gone. They in the water melted down or went down. It was like, yo, there's gold everywhere over here. Guess where that was? Take a wild guess. It was this place that we call Grand Canyon right now. That's where it was, just flowing out of the ground there. And shit, I know, go check it out. So that's what I'm saying. There's no people here, he said. That's why he put you here. You know? Now your ancestors over there in Southeast Asia becoming little ninjas and shit, little Chinese, North Korea, Japan, all that shit over there after the flood waters receded. Right? Everybody else is still killing each other all over the planet and shit. While you guys were sitting over here in the Americas just chilling, waiting to in the future become Brazilian, Guatemalan, fucking Colombian, Peruvian, Chilean, fucking Honduran, Uruguayan, Paraguayan, Panamanian, Panamanian, Mexican, all those people. You became all those people from them implanting you here. So you're not indigenous to this land at all. Not indigenous to this land at all. You came from Southeast Asia. Just letting you know, your ancestors. And then, as you guys were pure blood from Southeast Asia, you know, the fucking, the Spaniards, the Spanish people, the beautiful, used to be black people, and then mixed with lighter skinned albino people, and then got beautiful, their wiry hair became long and beautiful flowing hair. Yeah, they invaded your asses when you was Indians, native people running around and shit, blow darting and fucking sacrificing to your fucking sky gods. You remember in your history when your ancestors, not your uncles and your aunties, your great 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 grandfathers were killing babies and killing fucking virgins and killing everybody hoping to get fucking rain for the crops? Come on now. You can't go back that far. You ain't indigenous. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't indigenous. Just trying to tell you. It's just like you should have Earth history, bro. If you're indigenous, you should be talking about, yeah, we saw when these fucking aliens came and landed here and they created all these people and they were running around and we was hiding from them and shit and didn't know what was happening, right? And what would happen is you would have interbred with them because there was a subspecies on this planet and they were covered in hair. See, that's written by black people. Just saying. Just saying. They found a subspecies of black people and they started breeding, hairy people, and they started breeding with them. They called them Mongoloids, and they say that's where we came from. I'm just saying. It's what is written, you see, but the Native Americans don't have no shit like that. They don't have no shit like that. All they got is giants and Bigfoot. Now, giants were created from the fallen angels. We understand this. But do you really think that Bigfoot sat in those woods and was like, oh, those things have been here forever? People, hairless people? Or wouldn't you think that an animal like Bigfoot would be the indigenous species? Something covered with hair. Something that has dark skin, but pink underneath, you know? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. And if everyone can learn all these things that we've been lied to, manipulated, moved around, man, we can possibly forgive each human. That's what we need to do. We need to forgive the human. You're in hell. Hello. Fuck yeah, man. Right. The truth is a secret. Country bread. What up? What up? Still notification though. But hey, I'm actually working today building decks. Fuck yeah. You got any Mexicans working with you? Soul Trap. Yep. Yeah, I talk about that shit all the time. Yeah, they can't get me in the Soul Trap because I understand it. We just gotta steal third. What secondary language of USA? I'd probably say Spanish. Not all Americans can speak Spanish, but a lot of people can speak French and Mandarin. That's what's cool about America is we can literally just like you now, but like our schools would teach us all kinds of languages. You know, a lot of other schools do too. In Europe and stuff, they teach you all kinds. Did you know in Europe you're like how we have states? Our all of our states speak English, right? In Europe, you go right over there, and that motherfucker speaks a whole goddamn different language. You had to learn those kind of languages, or you couldn't really travel. Luckily, most of them are dialects of Russia over there. When you get that far over there, yeah, Bigfoot first. That's what I'm saying. Indigenous creatures first. Now, listen, the Anunnaki did say they found a creature. It was covered with hair, and it would always hang around. And it wasn't small, it was big. Anunnaki were tall, they were very big, right? And you think it just picked this little tiny fucking thing up and put it in his fucking hand and was like, let's make a worker out of this little fucking thing. No, dude, they needed something their size. That's why it says God made us in their likeness and image. Now, it could have been a mini. No, we were tall. We were big. We were 15 to 18 feet tall back then. So they took a creature that was probably evolving. They said after 140 years it was in the trees. And then it climbed out of the trees and started using its front paws as hands and walked upright. It started doing that, but still could communicate with animals, was a vegetarian, and migrated with the animals, right? That's like prehistoric man. God damn, my legs fucking itching like a bitch. That's like prehistoric man. You know, the hairy person before any genetic manipulation came involved. You know, and as soon as genetic manipulation came involved, written by these Anunnaki creatures that later created a cult called religion that we worship as God when they worship something called the Creator of all. That's real fishy to you, isn't it? Should be. So they say they grabbed something that was here and it was evolving. They were witnessing it evolve, right? And they grabbed that, slapped their genetic code in there, and out came a hairless being. Us. Black people, Native American people, first, probably brown and red people, right? And when you go back and you look at this original creation, black people was Enlil's creation, like 1000 BC, something like that. I don't know, somewhere like that. They were here for like 1,000 years and then they dipped out. That was the last time, the last record of them actually being on this planet. They said, we're going to leave, we're going to go back home, our mission is done, we have enough, we fixed our atmosphere, and they were going to destroy us. And they're like, no, let's just leave them to the thing. We'll leave all these fucking bad guys here, the fallen angels. And then Enlil was like, yo, I want to make my creation. Like, everything on this earth is of your blood. To Enki. He's like, I want to make people that will follow my covenant and what I say. So he's like, oh, cool. Here, take this guy. And he's like, no, I don't want your washed out blood. He's like, I want the original creation. So they went and got the original creation. He put his DNA on it, and black people came out. African American people came out. Now, they're not African American, but that's what we know them as. They were the Israelites. That's who the fuck came out of that breeding project. And then he made a demigod so that people would worship and follow, and they would keep his covenant. That was the purpose of Jesus, right? So that way the Israelites would follow Enlil and keep his covenant, right? They didn't want them eating meat. They wanted them to be vegans and be part of the earth and be connected to him specifically, not to these other gods, right? Not to Enki, Enlil, fucking Ra, right? Thoth, or, they wanted to be part of Enlil, of course. But you get the idea. They dipped out. They left. And then everybody from that point, they passed down the kingship from heaven, right? So look, there's kingship, there's one ruler of the planet. The giants spread out all over the land. They were in South America, North America, all over everywhere, right? They're written about, right? They weren't just bred there. They moved around, right? They were huge. They could just walk across the fucking ocean and shit. Now they couldn't. Bullshit, they couldn't, bro. You ever see a Gulliver's Travel? It's like that. It's crazy. They'd construct huge, giant ships that you couldn't even fathom. Where are the boats now, Twisted? Wood decays, dummies. You know what I'm saying? If I build a boat and I sail across the sea and then I hit land and I need to build stuff, am I going to go clear the fucking woods, mill all that wood down, and then build a shelter? Or do you think I would probably dismantle that huge fucking boat that I just drove over here on, that's already got planks and everything ready to go? I'm gonna build me a shelter real fast, dude, and that's guarantee. That's what our pioneer ancestors did when they went to all these different lands. I'm not talking about pilgrims. They're all colonizers. Every single being on this planet is a colonizer. When God said, go forth and multiply, you went and colonized all these goddamn fucking places. Come on, man. If there was animals there, you went and conquered them. If there was other Cro-Magnon man, because, okay, look, like I said, there was an evolving species on this planet. Do you think they rounded up every one of those things? No. That being was still here. They wrote about it. When they traveled across the land, they came to new lands where they thought they would find no people. They would find this hairy creature from the beginning, and they would fight it. They had to fight it, and they would fuck it. They were breeding it with it and shit. They wrote about it. Not quite the Bigfoot, right? Not that we think of. Man, think of more like a Cro-Magnon man, full hair, more like an ape, right? It was in the trees, running around on all fours. And then one day it used his front paws as hands, and it stood upright. This is what they wrote. So you got to think that it wasn't just a monkey that was bending over and it was running around and it always could use its hands. No, they were describing everything that they saw. They went around and named everything. Adam in the Bible, he named everything on this planet. Do you know that, right? You don't know that story? Adam named everything. Like we name new things now, but all the names that we know, what a tree is, how the fuck did they name all this shit? No, one guy did that. He walked the earth for 54,000 years and named everything. That was his job. That's what he did. Fuck yeah, man. Bigfoot. There's lots of. If you look up Bigfoot video, you'll see fucking tons, bro. Everyone's got a camera now. It's not that hat. Maybe I'll see one. Maybe I won't. Oh, I couldn't get my camera out. Oh, it was blurry, bro. They got. Go look. Just look up Bigfoot. Bigfoot videos. You're gonna be like, wow. There are some fakes, but there's some that you can't explain. You can't. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. It's Bigfoot. It's all it could be. It's all it could be. I've always known. Always known. I don't know how. I was this little kid. I didn't even know Bigfoot was a thing. I just always said there is Bigfoot in the woods. Yeah, Stellaris. I used to play Stellaris, but dude, that game, man, I always fall asleep on that shit. I get out and take over the whole goddamn area. Then I get out so far, and then I get stuck, and I don't have no more points to make a land, and I get stuck out in some other dude fucking thing, and they find me and kill me and shit. And the last couple times I played, I was getting invaded by some galactic fucking force that was from the other fucking side of the galaxy. I'm like, holy shit, how the fuck did you even get to me, man? It's crazy. It's crazy. But that game is long and slow, and it's a lot of reading. I wish they'd upgrade it to talking and make it a bit more interesting. Like you can land on a planet. Now, here's another one, right? It's kind of like Stellaris, but not quite kind of like it. And it's called shit. The fuck is it called? It's on Xbox, but it's what you are is you're a miner at first. You just take a random job and you're a miner. But you go to all these different planets, dude. Tons. The whole solar, just like Stellaris, you can like research the sun and everything, every planet. But in this game, you can land on all these planets, and there's like in Stellaris, you got bad guys running around and looting shit and robbing planets and stuff like that for old resources and finding ancient technology. You can find that on the planet, and you actually get to fight. You get to fight the guys in space. You get to fight the guys on the ground. You can go on their spaceship and shit. You can steal their spaceships. Oh, it's badass. What I do like about Stellaris, though, is you come up against different things out in space. Like, have you ever seen the giant tree? The tree of life that's out there? You come across fucking space whales and different things. Dude, those things will fucking destroy an entire fucking fleet. I came across one. It was like a fucking giant, like a whale butterfly. Fucking not a butterfly, but it had like all these tail things, and there was a baby with it and shit. I didn't know what the fuck it was, and I just went to it, and you're exploring and shit. And I saw it, and I went to it, and it fucking was like, shoo, shoo, like diving through all my ships, dude, just destroying everything. I was like, holy fucking motherfucker, dude, because it takes a lot. Like the first few times I played that, like I got Nosferatu as one of my people, one of my civilizations. I made a civilization of vampires. I have like a bird people or something like that. I got a couple different civilizations, and I do them all different all the time. Sometimes I'll do religions. Sometimes I'll do conquerors, depending on what I'm trying to do. Sometimes if you put conqueror on there, that's when them all motherfuckers come for you, bro. I was like, God damn, bro, they just come and kick the shit out of you, and you don't have nothing yet. Like it was like one time for some reason, like the first few times I played, man, you take over all these worlds, find all these different things, and you're doing all this fun stuff, and it's working. And then it was like the last couple times I played, I was like having trouble taking over worlds. I couldn't get the population to do anything. It was like I wasn't able to take over the new lands on the worlds. It was really weird. And then everyone was killing me. And then I would go out and try to make a base somewhere, and I couldn't make a base. So I was like, I don't understand why this is not working. So I'm really hoping. I keep seeing it. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, come on, update, bitch, update. And I'm hoping in the future maybe they make a Stellaris 2, and it's got those different features. Like I hate reading all that shit, bro, because my TV is big, but now I sit far away. Our planet need one flagman. Preparations, our planet, yeah. Presentation, yeah, yeah. I forget what that other game is. Star something. But yeah, you get different spaceships and you get to take off in them and land in them in different spacesuits and all kinds of shit, dude. There's space pirates and there's a federation, and you get to join them, and there's all these different planets. Like planet Earth died and they moved to a different planet and shit, and then you're in all these different, you know, just like Stellaris, you go in the solar system and then you travel to different solar systems, and then when you go into them, they all, whew, it's fucking dope. Well, hello. Yep. See, I'm a nerd like that. I like that type of shit. But it's a long, long, hard, slow game. You know, I love how it is though, because I love Mass Effect and stuff like that, and I love those kind of games. That's why I like this other game, and it's more exploring, and it's like it's actually so much exploring, dude, that it's like unlike a lot of other games. Like, so you can land on a completely foreign planet, like in like like Ultra Centauri or whatever the fuck, right? And then you go land on this planet and you can start at one spot and you can literally walk around the entire fucking planet. Swear on everything. Swear to God. You can walk every direction, every single way, because you fly in the air too. You got jetpack. You find all kinds of weird shit, all kinds of weird creatures. There's a xeno type creature that lives like in your galaxy, that jumps to planet, that fucks shit up, fucks shit up. And at first, no one knows what it is, but there's these space slugs everywhere, like on everyone's ship and all the cargo, like on every planet. There's these space slugs, and then it turns out that under the right kind of like frequency and exposed to this like certain, I think it was a crystal or a flower, those space slugs turn into those xenomorphs. And those xenomorphs like destroy, could kill a whole planet. And they're everywhere, dude. It's fucked up. So it's like that. What I do like about Stellaris though is you get the different mayors and the different captains and all that type of shit. What's up, Holmes? Like he's like, scratch my fucking ass. Oh, scratch my ass, scratch my ass. Here, I'll give you. Let me give you a couple minutes. Give him some scratches. Amber held him down, and I was able to actually cut his back paws. How's that? How's that? Is that good? That's good. That's good. Yep, look at those paws. Those nice and cut. Let me cut them fronts. God, you're stinky. Even through that glove. I was gonna do something though, and I forgot what it was. What we're gonna do? Oh yeah. That's cool. You play that, Igor. I like being the Nosferatu people. What can I do for you, Papa? You got fresh water over there and stuff. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can I smoke with you again? You got your papers? You got your papers, Holmes? Let me roll a joint. Hi, Mr. Papa Bear. How are you doing? You want a treat? Her. Get that treat. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see where we're at. It's Thursday. What do you guys got going on today? Oh, I wonder if it's even on here still. Papa, you smell. Yeah, I don't have it on my game thing anymore. Where are you? Oh, it looks like they took it off. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Here's the one I play, Starfield. That's the one I play, Starfield. But yeah, it looks like Stellaris is gone. No, there it is. Stellaris. I don't get very high in it, then I get fucking wiped out. But I do go to war with people. But then I never fully learned it either. Like I didn't learn really how to play. I'll just go to it. Oh look, I can play with Cloud. Here, I'll show you what we're talking about. If you guys don't know. Here it is. Oops.
Stellaris is a grand strategy game in which you play a fledgling space empire that just discovered faster-than-light travel. Now, it's time to bring it as the first ever grand strategy game to console. You have to explore the galaxy, develop your economy, engage in diplomacy with other alien empires, and deploy your military might to secure your interests. In Stellaris, your player story is what really matters. You can create and customize your own empires, giving you a different experience every time you start a new game. Customize your species with different traits and appearances. Select your empire's ethics and form of government, and once you start, a new galaxy will be randomly generated, always different and filled with unique stories to experience. The galaxy is ancient and full of opportunity, so you'll need to explore your surroundings. You'll discover planets ripe for colonization, valuable resources, and mysteries to unravel, and eventually meet other alien empires. When you first encounter an alien civilization, you'll have to study their communications before you can engage in diplomacy. In the meantime, you can try to stay out of trouble by avoiding conflict, where you can engage in other non-verbal forms of communication.
Yeah, war.
Engaged. As you continue playing, the game will change. In the later stages, you will need to defend the galaxy against powerful threats and ancient dangers, either with allies or alone as the ruler of the galaxy. The UI of Stellaris has been completely overhauled to work with the gamepad. From the ground up, every interface element has been adapted for the debut of Grand Strategy on consoles. With care, caution, and strength, you can secure your empire's future among the stars. Let your journey begin this February 2019.
Yeah, the shit is super complex and super fucking difficult. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. So what I didn't understand about that though is like when you go to your building screens and you're in the dock and shit when you're changing your guns, and some of them I didn't get. Sometimes you can use some and sometimes you couldn't. But basically you just want to build a fuck ton. That's what I did the first couple times. I had so many goddamn ships. And I would go out there and just fuck people up, and then I would find stuff out there and they'd be like, "You're part of your fleet." I'm like, "Hell yeah, dude." One of the other times though, one of the last times I learned how to make like big warships. And so that was cool. But then it was like that's when the bad guys came and just wiped me the fuck out. It was like, ooh, like he talks about when you get later in the game, you gotta defend against shit. And I was like, holy shit. Like they're super tough. Super tough. It's crazy. And then those ancient things, those fucking like the tree of life that's floating out there, I don't think that attacks you. You study it. And then that fucking those whale things. They showed you like one of those first parts of the video was that the fucking thing floating around out there was like a whale thing. Shit fucks you up, dude. You can't even. It has no effect. Like whatever you shoot at it, it's like an energy thing, and it just takes it all. I would always try to avoid, but then it's like you take over a planet, and then other people could come and conquer that fucking planet. It's crazy. But Starfield. Starfield's this. Let me show you what Starfield is. And that one, so Stellaris is more like a computer type game where you can just kind of sit there and it's not, unless you're in a war, it's not all fast. Right? This one is kind of like that, but it can be fast. Because you're in a war all the time. You're always going against pirates and all kinds of shit. Bethesda, Ohio. Sorry, keep moving. 25 years in the making. Look at your little car. Oh, I know, that's a shit. There's Mama.
Hi, baby.
Hi, lover.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Wonderful. I forgot this,
Oh.
so I'll be right back.
Okay. Knew I heard your car. You get a bunch of people too.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to
Just like in Stellaris, there's artifacts of ancient civilizations.
throughout the galaxy could be at risk. We are not stopping. Whatever lies
See? It's dope.
will change humanity forever.
Hi. Yeah, Stellaris. I mean, Starfield, Starview. What is this called? Shit's dope. Starfield. Yup, that game's dope. So yeah, similar to Stellaris in a way where you're out there in the galaxy, your galaxy, and but what's cool is you get all these other things and you get to go on the world. Watch out. What's up, mister? Come back up here. Come on. Mama fucked you up. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. No, I don't want to pet you now. Come on. You were just sitting up here. Get off me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up here. Fucking loves it. So beat me. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me. Ah. Hell yeah. Hey man, see you fucking my shit up. Stop with that tail. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. I know she just fucked you up. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. No. No. Get up here. He's trying to scoop my fucking leg with his paw. Motherfucker. What'd you do with the lighter, Pops? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're always in the fucking way, doing crazy shit. Now we lost the lighter. Oh, here we go. Get that! Get! Arrgh! You know, that'll be us though soon. By 2070, I bet you we'll be just like this. All out there. Now, we already are, according to, you know, other whistleblowers. We've already populated plenty of planets, asteroids. We travel through portals, you know, but not according to NASA and Earth. So let's just keep it to that. We'll just say what we know. So, like, Elon wants to go to Mars. Once we go to Mars, we will go to all the other planets. The fun thing is the other planets, like, so they all have these different gravities and densities and stuff like that. So they'll have to figure out all that math. The Anunnaki wrote about it. But if they just fly with electromagnetism, then it should adapt, shouldn't it? I've been fucking with this other game. You ever play State of Decay? That one's fun. We've been doing Tomb Raider lately. And I do Call of Duty. Zombies. I played multiplayer too, but I whoop everyone's ass, so I don't play that much. I get bored. But there's not too many new games out though, you know? Eternal Strands. What the fuck is this? I need the new Xbox. And what sucks, so like during Christmas time, the new Xboxes were $250. So for the price of one, you could have bought two. It'd be cool if they go down to $150. Hey, how much are the price of eggs where you guys live? You guys eat eggs? See, I don't eat eggs, so I don't give a shit. But we have eggs here for $4 a carton. But you know, we have farmers that pick eggs every day. So maybe that's why. Yeah, those are fun games though. I definitely recommend Starfield. That shit's great, especially if you like like Mass Effect type shit where you got to talk to a whole bunch of people all the time, and you don't have to. You can be out in space the whole fucking time, going to different planets, looting them. You can just be a pirate. Or there's stuff you could do. I like doing the stuff because then you get involved with a crew, and then they have like this house that you go to. That's like where you have a bedroom and put all your shit on a planet, and then all your people are there. Like, I don't know, I got like 6 or 7 different people, and then I switch them out. You pick who you want to come with you. I have this hunter guy. He's like a bounty hunter, like the leader of the bounty hunters. And I got him, he comes with me. Kills everybody. It's great. Shit must be broken or something. I don't know. Nobody talking. That's okay. Live chat. Top chat. Live chat. Look at all the crumbs. You have 1,000,000 crumbs over there, mister. Papa, let me cut your fucking nails. Let me do your fronts. Come on. Let me do your front nails, Papa. It's pretty cool. Amber was able to hold him down. Annie Ann's in the motherfucking house. Good morning, Annie. We're smoking some Kylo Ren. Just chilling, talking about Bigfoot. Well, we were. You ever see a Bigfoot? You don't play video games. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm doing good. Amber was just here, but then she left again. She forgot something and then she dipped out. I'm doing good. How you doing? Doing good? You guys ever have beans on toast? Beans on toast? Or how about a cheese toasty? We call them grilled cheeses. Would you ever have beans on toast? Yeah, Pandemic Punch is good. It's got a nice flavor to it. And it gets me on this relatively mellowness. You know what I mean? Yup. Pandemic Punch. Yeah, so that's what British people eat, beans on toast. So I made it last night to try it. It was pretty good. Pandemic was eaten at 1 p.m. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got some Pandemic Punch over here. What kind of beans? I think any kind of beans. But the different kinds have different flavors. You know, like pork and beans is a kind. I don't think kidney beans. But like you got black beans, you got red beans, you got these different kinds that have flavors. I put multi bean. It was a malt mixed bean. I made that and then I like mushed up some. So you do like a half mush, half whole. So it's got like a thing. But you know how how pork and beans are, and pork and beans got like that little sauce on it. So that's kind of like what they do, but their sauce is more like a thicker, pasty thing, like cooked on beans. So, you know, but try it next time. Beans on toast. It was fucking Amber ate fucking a shit ton. She was like, "Wow, this is fucking good," and it was filling. Beans on toast. They eat that instead of eating. They don't eat peanut butter on toast. They don't eat peanut butter and jelly. They eat beans on toast. So I thought I would try it because that's all I do is eat beans, you know. And when I do eat toast, I eat like avocado toast, shit like that. Like I don't do like butter toast or anything like that. And like Amber is the peanut butter queen. So like I like peanut butter, but I'm not that huge of a fan. I dip my bread in baked beans to add flavor. Yeah. See what they do is they take the toast and then they spread the beans across the toast. and they eat it. I mean, like I guess kind of like every culture has a variation because like Spanish, they just call that a bean burrito. You know what I mean? You hear the Mexicans are like, no white people are allowed to come to spring break in Mexico. Stop eating tacos. It's crazy. I learned to eat tacos from California. Pinto beans with peanut butter in them. Very good. Nope. I'm very sorry, but need to go to eat. I like to smoke together nice steams. Love to found human at one thing. Yeah, yeah. She best luck and best blessing. Hell yeah, man. Go eat that food. See? No, tacos ain't American. Tacos are Spanish. That's like pasta is really from China, but Italy was the first ones to really make pasta. You know what I mean? Like spaghetti. I think pizza's from China too. They had the first type of stuff. You just got to think where these cultures were from and when they were first and who were they. So it's like if you're over here and you're the gods and you got all these people cooking for you, and then all of a sudden you move where you're from and you're now over here in Asia no more, you're over here in Italy and now we're writing the history of Italy and now these people got pizza. We forgot to write pizza over there. It's different over there, you know, it's some flat bread with this on it, you know. But if you go around the world, like everyone's got their variation of the same exact thing. Like same exact thing. Like a flatbread, this, that, the other, you know. Maybe not tacos, but all kinds of cultures take their flatbread and throw a bunch of vegetables and meat and wrap it up and eat it. It's just one culture said tacos and burritos. The other people were saying like wraps and folds. This is a fold and this is a wrap. And it became a taco and a burrito. I don't know. Like America's the only people who have we have food from everywhere, but we don't actually have our own food. Like you can call cowboy food our food, I guess, right? So we got wholesome food. That's basically English. That's English food from England, like meat and potatoes, meat and vegetables. That's, that's English, you know? People were saying something about, like, these Mexicans were saying they had eaten breakfast sandwiches. And they're like, I love America. Pink people invented breakfast sandwiches. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was British, probably. You know? 50 degrees outside. Holy shit. It's 32 here. That's fucking, dude, you guys were so cold for it to be so warm now. You know? There's food from all over the world that's wild. They'd be like saying someone invented fish. I invented the fish dish. It's literally like people like a flatbread and then they're like, oh, I want to put a cheese on there. You know, like I was telling Amber about the history of sandwiches. Like back in the Middle Ages, when they ate meat and cheese and they just put it together and ate it. There was no bread. And then the dude was tired of getting his hands so messy. So the loaf was sitting there. Remember, they would have a loaf of bread and they would just break it off and eat it like a chunk of bread. That was their bread. And then he ripped it apart and then put it on the fucking meat and then the sandwich was made. So it was like, think about that universal thought process. And lots of people were throwing cheese on that shit, lettuce, different vegetables and meats, and folding it, wrapping it, putting it in bread. You know, Bam, sandwiches, wraps, tacos. They just call them different things, you know. And you got to think of some of the countries. So it's hot, and they don't have refrigeration. So you'd have to make daily bread, and you couldn't have like we have loaves of bread, like these yeasty breads. That shit would go bad. It would be hard as a rock or go moldy. So their other breads were different, and they had these flatbreads, and then you're just cooking up your shit real quick and throwing it in your flatbreads. Like if you see what like people are eating, like the Spanish especially, like for lunch, it's not like it's not almost not like they invented tacos. It's just their dish. It's like we eat meatloaf, you know. We eat pork ribs. We eat chicken legs. Did someone invent chicken legs? Or is it just part of the chicken we're eating? You see what I'm saying? So they just made meat different kinds of ways and then found different kinds of ways to cook their tortilla. Sometimes they had a flat hard shell. Sometimes they'd roll it up and cover it with sauce. Sometimes they'd fry it. Sometimes they'd fucking just eat it the raw burrito. Sometimes they'd put a corn husk. You know, they have all the different ones. And then all different flavors to make things different to put in their different kinds. So it's literally like the same exact stuff. It's like that's all they had to work with, like the same vegetables and beef or chicken, maybe fish, beef or chicken, or goat possibly too, lamb. So some kinds of meats and a bunch of spices, and they cooked them all the ways they could possibly think of. That's like what you would do in the kitchen if you're not trained. All the ways you can think of. Put all that shit in there. What's that taste like? Fuck yeah. Let's try this chicken. You know, chicharron. Chicharrones is fucking pig skin. Fried pig skin. Pork rinds. I didn't know that. There's this game we play. This big ass rooster is called chicharron. Chicharron. And it's a big ass like attacking chicken. And
They're fighting chickens.
his name's Pork Rind. He is the fighting chicken. You can fight in them. And I just remember we never finished that game.
No, we did not.
I just looked at it. I'm like, oh yeah, I never fucking killed that guy.
We
at the end.
definitely did not finish that.
Yep. Got your package, Anthony. It cost $4.47. $4.77. Ha! You put one. You put one stamp on this. That was funny. Who puts one stamp on a big package like this?
Anthony.
How were you able to even send it? Oh, I know. You put it in the mailbox.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice to not accept it.
Right. There was no choice. That's how people do it, and then when you get it, you gotta pay money. Oh shit.
What, sister? What? Hi. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Oh, the baby.
You wanna smoke some
the
dope?
Baby.
You fucking damn right I do.
Of course she does.
Damn fucking straight.
Careful now. And again, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Bob. How you feel?
You crazy?
Look at that.
No, cuddle me.
Oh. We're the best.
I love you.
Smelled it. Decent too. You smell decent too.
Oh, well, that's always good.
Will you stop already? I said hello.
Oh my God, look at your blanket.
I know.
What
I
are
was
you
like,
doing?
bro, you have like a million crumbs.
I'm gonna have to shake that out today.
I ain't never seen so many crumbs on this
What
shit
in
before.
the hell are you doing over there? You
And just crazy here.
You messy child.
I gave you the opportunity to sit next to me. Don't sit and bark in our face. So I've been seeing all these people. They're like, how to make beef tallow. And it's this big fucking huge bag of fucking basically beef fat
Mm-hmm.
with a little bit of meat on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you cook it down and everyone's saying, oh, it smells like hamburger. And the dude's in the background, smells like hamburger, honey, that smells good. And then she's like, you know, the one lady's like, so how to get it to not smell like hamburger? And you got to keep rendering down, scrape it. And basically when it's done, it'll snap instead of being soft like butter and shit.
Oh,
And you can
interesting.
do all these different levels, but they say the
Right.
best is when it's from the fridge, it'll snap. And they showed all these different people making it and stuff like that. And then the one girl I was watching, I thought for sure she was making it for like deep frying or baking or whatever the fuck. And she whips that shit up, starts throwing oil in it and essential oils, and she's like, yep, got me some new lotion. I was like, holy shit. And then after I saw her do it, everybody was talking about, what kind of moisturizer you use? Oh, beef tallow. They're like, what? Beef tallow? You put beef fat on your skin? Yeah, that's what I use. And I'm like, holy shit. And for us, won't be great. But what we should use is shea butter.
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive as fuck now, but it'd be the same as beef tallow.
Well, I used to use coconut oil.
Coconut oil is good, but shea butter, like mix.
Yeah.
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
that
Shea
would be a
butter,
nice
fruit, and
mix.
mix it.
Yeah, shea butter is stupid
and
expensive
cocoa
now
butter,
too.
shit.
I gotta get more coconut oil to make more salad for Grandma.
And that's
again.
at those stores, that Ross's. That's where
Oh,
it used
yeah,
to be cheap.
yeah,
It used to be
I
10
remember you
bucks
saying
for,
that.
you know those buckets of ice cream we get? It was 10 bucks for a bucket like that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how much it was.
What a steal.
That's why I was telling my sister, I'm like, you grab me those buckets? She goes, that's like $100. I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here. She's like, dude, it's so expensive now. I'm like, no fucking way.
Yeah, every time I looked online when I was
remember
looking for all that stuff,
We
I
looked
was like,
for it, and I was like,
too
never
much.
mind.
yeah, too
Shea
much.
butter's the shit, though.
Oops, I forgot a plant yesterday.
So beef tallow, though, is super good. And there's a lot of restaurants now, babe. They've switched to pure beef tallow.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because
Oh.
they, for one, want that old school flavor that everyone remembers that we don't have anymore. Right? For one. And they also want healthy. But
Right,
yeah,
and it's not all, yeah, that's,
What's
that's
driving-
pure.
what's driving people to all these fried type food restaurants now, though, that I'm hearing, they showing little posts,
Huh.
is this old flavor. The flavor that they're like, dude, the crunch, the flavor, like, this is what I remember. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's awesome, though.
They're like, these fries have 3 ingredients: potato, beef tallow, and sea salt.
Take your pills up, too.
Yeah. And then they cook their ribs, right?
Mm-hmm.
They first got their ribs raw. They dip it in melted beef tallow. And then they dry rub them. Then they cook them. Then they dip them in the beef tallow. And then they dry rub them. And then they cook them and they cook them. And they dip them in beef tallow. And they dry rub them. And then they give them to you. It's the triple dip, baby. Let me get a triple dip. You want a double dip or triple dip? They believed in packing on the flavors. Flavor on flavor on flavor. Layers of flavors is what they say. Timmy! Huh? Yeah, layers of flavors. What happened? You lost all your teeth? I'm not smacking my gums. That's my dog. It was great, though. Hell yeah. Humpty Dumpty, bro. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Go on, get out there, you fuck. That was my doggy. He said, nope. He came right back in. You're so funny. You go out there and then come right back. In or out? Take your pick. Okay. Fuck yeah. Let me put my blankie on. Fucking A. That's the good stuff right there.
What you doing? What are you doing, Bubba?
Porn. What kind of food do you want today? Did you like beans and toast yesterday?
I thought the beans and toast was yummy. I did like it. I can have the rest of the soup today if you're not going to eat it.
Oh, okay. What else you want to eat?
An avocado.
Avocado. Ooh, we got any that are ripe? Maybe we should put some on the windowsill.
There's a couple on the windowsill already.
Don't fucking take your seat now. Look at you slobbering all over everything, dude.
Got the towel. Because you're nasty. Because you're nasty. You're nasty,
And
boy.
you're not Miss
You're
Jackson.
Nasty boy. You're sure nasty, boy.
And you're not Miss Jackson. Oh, thank God you just did that, though.
Yeah, it would have been everywhere.
It would be all over the side of my face.
Move your butt. Come on. Go over there, Stinky. Go.
Hello. You know what we should get is those earbuds so we can understand what people are saying.
Hi, Annie. Cheers, Anthony. Oh, 50 over there. Heck yeah.
I know, right? What the fuck?
Cheers, Off Grid.
Remember
Hi,
how
guys.
close she was? I wonder what movies Off Grid's been watching. He's probably just laid up in bed.
Hey, Ragnar. What is up, you two kick-ass folks? Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
And a hearty skull to the chat and all. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you?
I keep thinking something stinks, but it's this weed. I'm like, what's that fucking smell? How'd it go?
Good. It's just hanging out with the girls. I like to do that a couple times a week.
Did you go to girls' weekend?
No. It was just Cece and Kira at the co-op.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice
Not
because
girlfriend's day.
no, because we like read oracle and tarot cards and talk about future plans with Sunrise. Talk about work like stuff there, and it's fun. I'm getting to be real good friends with those two.
One time,
At band camp,
yeah, you should go to girlfriend's day.
I do need to go back.
Just to
eventually.
see what they talk about. I'm interested.
Uh,
If it's all,
I feel like I'd be like the oddball out.
if it's all current events.
I don't want to hear about what they have to say.
But it would be interesting to hear their views. Like, I'd like to be, like, on recorder or something.
Ha!
Like, you can now be a fly on the wall with a handheld computer.
You can.
Called a cell phone.
You can indeed. I'm sexy and I know it. Ha!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need to start doing something.
What are you gonna do?
I need to call your doctor.
I'll do it tomorrow. What are you going to do?
Well, I need to finish this fucking crochet. Like, I need to be done with it so I can send it to my sister. I got 4 more things to do, and then I gotta put them together, and then put buttons together. But I want to play games.
Why'd you uptake such a big, huge project? I mean, the stars got pants.
The stars are just stars. Well, yeah, because it's Patrick. It's the whole thing. She sent me this crochet thing. Literally, I don't even think she was pregnant yet. It was last summer, and it was never a thing like she asked for it. But once I found out she was pregnant, it was in my back of my mind, like I'm gonna make Patrick for her, so that she can have Patrick. But you know, that kind of time got away from me, and the baby's already here, so I need to hurry up and get her done before she grows out of the stars that I actually made her.
Take a hit of this before you. Oh, she ain't gonna outgrow that. I was looking at that fucking thing.
Are they big?
It looks like you know Maggie from The Simpsons. It's like what she's wearing all the time. It's
All
like
the time.
a star onesie with a hood.
They're really cute. They're adorable. You want to see them?
Yeah, and it's like, so the star at the bottom of the feet. So you got to think as the kid grows and then the feet goes flat and they're walking, so it'll start losing size. So it's a huge fucking star.
So one of them, the yellow one, is 0 to 3 months, and the pink one is 3 to 6 months.
And what's the best part of these that I love the best?
What's that?
It's really a pentacle. Pentagram?
Right.
Pentacle.
I just have to put buttons on both of them. And then this is the beginning of Patrick shorts. So I'm going to make 4 of these
I still don't see it.
and put them together.
It's like when she was making a pumpkin. I was like,
What is it?
you're making a rug. I'm like, how long are you going to be making that rug? It was forever. Like, it just seemed forever.
It
I'm
was
like,
a really
dude,
big pumpkin.
I'm like, what's the pumpkin for? I'm like, but it's just a pumpkin? I'm like, God damn, it looks like a rug.
And it's just a pumpkin.
But every year we got a pumpkin now, and it sits outside.
Yep.
But at first I was like, I couldn't fathom it. It looked like the fucking rug. I was like, why are you spending so much time on that fucking rug? I'm just like, it's not a rug. I'm like, you could produce that so much faster if you just. And she's like, it's not a rug. It's gonna be a pumpkin. And his face is like, look it. And I'm like, it's like a washcloth. You just squished up now. I don't get it. And for sure, shit, it's a pumpkin.
And it's a damn good looking pumpkin
It's
too.
a dope ass pumpkin. Dope ass. She's always making dope ass shit. I don't see Patrick though. Patrick was the fucking the pink starfish guy, right? I don't remember. So is he gonna be the star?
Yes,
And
Patrick
then you're
is
gonna
the
have
star.
shorts
and then,
on the star.
Yes, and then the shorts go over the star to create the whole motif of Patrick. I'll show you.
So can you take the shorts off?
Yeah.
You're gonna be able to wear the shorts separate? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
The end result.
Get the fuck out of here. He's like, what's up? Shit.
So I just had to finish the fucking shorts. Which actually I chose a purple that was a lighter purple than maybe I should
See,
have.
my whole thought was like, why didn't you change the color? This is what I was thinking. Like, why didn't you change the color to green? And then it'd be the purple, and then, you know, and then this is pink, and then it's part of the thing.
Nope.
You know, like you printed it on there.
Yeah, nope.
No.
Totally not. It's a thing, and then if she wants Patrick shorts with it, she can put Patrick shorts on. Or
Holy shit.
alone. She doesn't necessarily have to have the Patrick starfish with the Patrick shorts.
That's a no wonder. I get it. I couldn't understand what the fuck I'm like, what do you mean Patrick shorts? I'm like, why didn't you make that in the pattern? She's like, I am. I'm like, no, on the star. And she, you know, like sewed on. No. Like change the yarn. I think next time you should change the yarn. That would have been perfect.
Well, the star wouldn't have come out right. It's the star is specific, and that pattern would never have come out right. But see how he he just wears shorts. He wears swim trunks.
Yeah. I love that the starfish wears swim trunks. I love the sponge has a tie, and he's like business.
Yeah, totally. SpongeBob's dope.
And there's a whole story about the SpongeBob thing. To one of those things, like this or that. One of those tales, like alternate meanings of what it really is.
Yeah. So I've got 4 panels that I need to make. One for each of the side tops, and then one for each of the bottom shorts here.
Yeah.
And then I've got to stitch them all together.
SpongeBob SquareDick. Da, 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 da.
He's gonna be adorable. I can't wait to see Parker in it. Like, that's what I'm looking forward to. Getting a picture with her in it.
That's nasty. I can't wait till kids that's what they grew up on are our age, and they're like, dude, you remember SpongeBob SquarePants? You guys remember the Teletubbies? Oh my god. We're like, you remember Transformers, Voltron, He-Man, and fucking Scooby-Doo? Yeah, they're all still out. We can watch that all right now. They're like, you remember Barney and Teletubbies? Yeah, the fucking gay things that were all mind controlling you to be fucking gay. Yeah, we remember. Yeah, we remember. That's intense.
Yeah, the shorts are probably going to take me a little bit. I was going to try to get it out in the mail this past Monday, but I clearly had some lazy days of not crocheting.
Yeah.
So my goal is to get these shorts done this weekend and get these at this, wash it all on Sunday night and get it all packed up.
It's got
and
like
on
a
Monday.
cinch.
It'll have elastic. I've got a
Oh.
little band of elastic that I'll crochet the last with it.
How crazy.
Patrick, it is. It's gonna be so cute.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty fucking proud of these
Yeah,
stars.
that's dope.
Honestly, these stars are just, this is the back of one.
that's dope.
Like and I used a really nice yarn. It's Simply Soft. And it's washable and dryable. I had to make sure that, she didn't have to do anything special with these.
It's beautiful.
But the yarn is
Look how
awesome.
beautiful. It's like a beautiful sweater.
It feels like a beautiful sweater. Like, I love the feel of this yarn.
Oh.
It's nice. It's really nice yarn.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna have some dope ass buttons.
I don't know what kind of buttons I'm putting on these yet.
Put
to be
stars,
honest with
put stars and shit.
you. I don't have any of those.
What?
Not small enough. Like, these are itty bitty buttons.
You should buy.
All
You
the
should
buttons I
buy.
have.
You should buy little plastic seashells.
I might have to go to Walmart.
Buy
or-
little plastic seashells. They have those weird
If I
little.
can find them
They have the
little.
weird little. No, they do. They got
Enough.
different. They got everything, babe.
That would be cute, though.
Everything a Chinese person can think about, they make.
I
Remember,
got
buy
these-
American.
These were the ones I was gonna put on. Like, I was gonna put white. These little white ones on the yellow one, and these little ones on the pink one.
They don't ever work on that kind of stuff. That's way too small.
Well, that's all you need. It's just like it just needs to go like me to look.
I know what it's gonna do. I know what a
No, I
button
made
does.
buttonholes, and
Look at
that's
how big those buttons are.
why I made buttonholes.
Look how big those buttons are. I know they just need to fit between these little things.
There's literal buttonholes
Oh, cool.
for them. So
Okay, yeah, you might need.
so they're for little buttons,
Yeah,
to go in.
yeah.
So I need little ones.
She shows at
Yeah.
the seashore. They have seashells though that are shaped like this.
Oh, cute.
You don't like those weird shells?
Yeah,
How are those scissors working for you?
they're not.
Damn it.
I mean, they work for just random stuff, but they didn't work for what I needed them to work for.
We're just gonna have to get you a knife.
Well, I bought these ones because I had a 50% off coupon, so I got these like for $2 or $3. This is the next one I got for when I have to do one again. Because these are what I need so that my fingers don't get all cramped up in the holes. But if I can just without getting my fingers cramped.
Yeah, but they go bad real fast.
They do actually, those kind of scissors. I don't like. They're actually my favorite kind of scissors now, the little clippers like that, because I don't have to put my fingers in holes, so they're nice and fast, and I don't have to like when I'm doing
And
a
that's for
palm.
doing pom poms.
Well, yeah, if when I'm doing a palm, if I have regular scissors, my hands are like, ugh. I mean, I can't. If they
So
cramp up like crazy.
what I believe you may need is a big handpiece with a small scissor. That's the kind I think you might need.
Or just a razor blade X-Acto knife, so I can just go right down the middle. Or
Yeah, but those aren't that sharp like that though, and they don't ever stay that sharp.
I know.
That's the
I'll
thing.
end up fraying the yarn.
You
more
need
than
something you
anything,
can
probably.
cut, but those other ones that you're going snip, 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 those get warped and too easy.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of palms that I need to like
Right.
really
But
look for something right
what I'm
away.
saying is,
But, yeah.
I think you need a big handle with a little scissors so you can get up in there. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
why I like those
But
because I can kind of.
so it'll have a long shaft with a big handle,
You know, it'd be perfect, honestly.
not the little scissors.
My black chickamaugas.
Right,
Those
but
would be perfect.
it's not really meant for cutting thread.
Nope.
So it might slip right through.
Maybe.
Chickamasas aren't. They're meant for that looseness.
That's true. You're
And
right about that.
They're a file.
Yeah,
You know.
you're right.
They got looseness.
Oh.
They are sharp.
Oh,
Like
ladybug.
you have to. I know. I found a couple. So you have to get them in
I
there.
must have drowned in one.
You have to get them in there and then chop it and then chop it and then chop it. But I don't think you should have to do that.
Yeah.
Like in China, they have those cool fucking things for carpet and stuff. They do, you know, that gets in there and a little carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Like those should be, we should be able to find stuff like that. Fuck yeah!
It's Thursday.
Happy Thursday, everybody.
Scooby Doo and Smurfs. Thank you, Anthony.
Right?
Thank
So
you.
I'm saying, man, Smurfs. There's another secret behind that one. Remember that?
Well, I remember Smurfs. I don't know what secret you're talking about.
So the dark secret of the Smurfs is, the Smurfs are really dead children, and when children go and play out in the woods and they die and fall on the ground and die, the next spring, underneath their dead body becomes a mushroom village, and that's where the Smurfs live. Remember that? Joe Rogan told the story,
Wow.
and
How morbid.
yeah, and then they die in the snow, right? The kids. So the in your face is the Smurfs have white caps, signifying how they died in the snow, and they're blue because they're frozen. There's another one of those.
Jeez.
There's
Oh,
another
yeah.
one that they're homunculi. They're homunculi that Gargamel made because he's a wizard, and wizards make homunculi, right? Like little creatures, basically humanoid creatures, with their own sperm and eggs of creatures. So there's a theory that he made them and they escaped, and then they lived all in their little village and shit, and would always run from Gargamel and his cat. Like, why did they always run from him? Why do you always want to recapture him, right? And then, so he could never catch them again. So he wanted to breed them. So he made Smurfette and then let her loose so that she would get pregnant with them. But he didn't realize that they don't have a dick. She was never pregnant. Never, ever pregnant. In all those years. All those male Smurfs around. Never, no one ever married her. No one ever knocked her up. No one ever just banged her by the river.
They were eunuchs. They didn't care.
They had no cock. She had boob bumps, but no nipples. No camel toe. So there was probably no slit. They didn't have sexual parts. He should have known that, being that he clothed them. But anyway, so that's the theory, that he created her and set her loose so that she would get pregnant, and then he could just capture her and then have a baby and then release her and she'd get pregnant again. That was his goal, his plan.
whale. That's interesting.
Right. There's all kinds of theories on these things. The Smurfs were fun though. Remember when it got advanced in the Smurfs, and then they started going into Castletown, and Johann was there. Johann, and he rode like a goat.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh man, they were the two humans, Johann and whatever the fuck the other guy's name was. They were humans. That one's not working too well.
No.
What are you crying for, huh? You're always fucking crying, dude. Well, you gonna go potty? I got fresh water. No, I don't. You slobbered all in it.
I think I'm gonna play some games.
Which one? Igor asked me if I ever played Stellaris. And I'm like, oh,
Is that
shit.
that government-y one?
No, the one in space. Before Starfield, remember we played?
Yeah, I thought that was like that government
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like the sanctions and this
Right.
different
And you're on
whatever.
you're out in
You gotta, like,
space.
take over this many before they take over that many so that you can beat them kind of type thing.
Sometimes it's like that, not all the time. But then I show
But they were like territories, right?
Right.
I'm thinking the right one.
in a galaxy. But then I show them Starfield, which is like the same kind of concept. You just got a mission, but you go in all those government things. You actually go to those governments and walk around and talk to people.
Kind of missed Starfield a little bit.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Were you?
I don't know
Did
if
it work for you?
I didn't.
You didn't
play
try?
it, but
See, that's the problem is that we can't play Starfield on
well,
one
that'd be-
account
that-
anymore
that'd
because
be cool if it wipes it out though.
we
maybe.
fucked it all up.
Maybe not. I don't know. We could try.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say we fucked it up. They fucked up their own game.
They did.
They fucked up their own game trying to give add-ons
Well, we
and
just
this,
got
that, and
too
the other,
greedy.
and then for people who want all the things like us,
They were
we're gonna
cool.
put all the things on there, all the cool
They
extra
were,
shit.
They were cool things. They weren't like cheat. There were some cheats, but we didn't put the like
we didn't
God mode
use
and
the
stuff.
cheats. It was like
I used-
Star Wars,
I
like
used one.
people were Star Wars characters
Yeah.
in your world, or
You get lightsabers. and
yeah, you know,
shit like that.
yeah, different like they called them add-ons, I think,
Yeah.
but
It just
what we
instead
didn't
of
realize.
what the game was, it changed it to different looks and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was actually really cool and a lot of fun. But what we didn't realize when we started it, and what they probably didn't realize when they fucking launched that shit, was that you only have this much room to put that shit on. And once you overdo it, you're fucked. You ain't getting back in there.
It wasn't. Really, they show you that you have a big, huge meter that you could do a whole bunch,
But you don't
but it
even
was
get
only
close.
actually like 5,000 that you could do.
You didn't even get close to what they
It
thought
was,
you
It
could.
was this tiny much. And
Mhm.
if you went one over, it would fuck it all up.
Mhm. That we ended up starting brand new fucking accounts. Actually, kind of, sort of fucked our shit up trying to do this.
A whole bunch of times though, I was able to fix it, and then the last time I wasn't.
The last time.
And I was warning Amber not to go too far, and she did. And it was it.
I was being really careful too, and it was like one that. And it's funny because
She
sometimes
wasn't
you'll have
even close to mine. You were only at like 36,
exactly,
and I
but
was
there
at
were ones that
5,000.
were corrupted. Like I downloaded a certain one that fucked all that shit
Right,
up,
terrible.
everything, and we're not gonna know which one it was, especially if we're downloading or updating like 3 and 4
It's
and 5
probably
at a
all
time.
cleaned up by now.
I'm sure it is. At least I hope they would
been
have
almost
fucking
a year.
fixed it by now. It has been almost a year. But it kind of sucked because we were pretty invested in that fucking game actually, and had already gone a long way in it, and we had to start over.
I loved it because it was a lot like Stellaris, and I loved that game.
I just like space games personally,
Right.
and we really like immersive space games where it's not like they you can go planet to planet and explore planet to planet.
Yeah, I was telling him how that you could literally walk around the entire planet on that game.
Yeah, it was a cool game.
You become bounty hunters
I
and
forgot it
sheriffs.
was to do tea.
I told you a long time ago. Bounty hunters, sheriffs, pirates. Be a pirate. Pirates suck though because to advance the game you have to be part of the like Galactic Federation type shit. So eventually you gotta kill all the pirates. So you gotta like do all the pirate mission
You
first.
gotta walk the line, baby.
Well, you gotta do all the pirate missions first if you want to do them at all. And then so you make friends with all these people, and so every time they got you doing badass shit, and then look how flat the clouds are, like they're sitting on top of something, like roundish.
Oh, wow, they are, aren't they?
It's like sitting on a fucking
Wow,
spaceship.
how funny. That one especially.
I know, it's like there's a spaceship right there.
That is really interesting. It's like a fucking car hood.
It is. It's like it's sitting right on top of something, dude. And it's
That's
just
weird.
those are probably two spaceships flying right by right there. None of the other clouds look like that. All around it, just those two. Oh, there's some over there. Maybe those are a couple more ships. Wild. But yeah, sorry for that squirrel moment there. Like that looks like a spaceship. Perfectly shaped like a spaceship. Just zooming around. Floating by like they're a cloud. Yeah, so that shit's pretty cool, man. We'll see if Amber wants to take a hit or two while her game's loading. We'll be able to open Anthony's package. I see your package, Anthony. Amber, you want to touch Anthony's package? Wife won't mind.
Let's see what's in the package.
Oh, it's gonna be some seeds.
That's hot stuff, baby.
What's in the package? Where are they? That's what's in the package.
Purple cheese cookies.
Oh, purple cheese cookies.
Oh, that's a fun little package. Oh, that's an SD card thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Purple cheese cookies.
Cool, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll grow
Purple
that next year.
cheese. That feels like something that you would like, I think.
Yeah, we'll grow that next year. For sure. A friend in the mountains. Hey, I heard Southwest Virginia, not West Virginia, Virginia, but the southwest of Virginia also got hit by hurricanes. Vance was there.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, no shit. So there's all kinds of other cities, but it's like North Carolina got wiped
The
fuck
worst, yeah. And
You
the
know.
worst without cleanup.
Right.
And
The other
worst-
the other
yeah.
places have been able to actually do some things.
Right.
So, but yeah, I was like, holy shit. So hopefully everyone's cool over there. That's what I was thinking though, ripped up in there. Oh.
What?
This morning. The figure skaters, right? Coming from Wichita, Kansas. They were coming from some practice or something like that. Like a whole bunch of the figure skating team.
Mm-hmm.
But for like the Olympics or whatever the fuck it is, or the Nationals, or I don't know, fucking, they were talking about it. People who do that, Christy Yamaguchi type people.
Mm-hmm.
They were coming home, going to land in the airport, and a fucking Black Hawk helicopter fucking crashed into them, and everyone's dead. Yep. 60 fucking people on that plane, and it was a team of figure skaters. So yeah, so I also saw, there's these air traffic controller people, and if you don't know about these people, they're not always at the airport. These people sit in warehouses and shit. I used to go there all the time. Where I had my garage door company at was right next door to these people. They were like the best friend. That's where my old boss blew his shoulders out riding dirt bikes and shit with this guy. So anyway, you go in there, and it's like all government, all that shit's like, most of it's like top secret, but you as a person, you can't read it. You don't know what the fuck that shit says. Now that I'm me now, I can understand a little bit of it, and you just don't know what plane it's which until they point it out to you. But I do it because that's where they see all these fucking UFO blips and shit, where all the other planes are flying around in their path, and then those people watching these computers. So the pilot's there like this. He ain't controlling that. He's controlling the plane's functions. That person watching the screen is the one flying these planes, because he'll tell you to veer this way, turn that way, right? He literally was talking to the Black Hawk pilot, and he was saying, you have visual of the plane? Yes, we have visual of the plane. All right, avoid the plane. Steer away. And then the fucking Black Hawk didn't say another fucking word, and you saw it. The fucking plane itself started veering, and the Black Hawk fucking went right for it. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You have visual. They asked, do you have visual of the plane? Yes, I see the plane.
It's like they went for it.
They went right for it. I don't know why. Why'd you go for it?
Oh my god.
It's not like, oh shit, I went the wrong way. No, bro, you're in a Black Hawk helicopter. You could stop.
I was gonna say,
You
you
can
have the
stop.
mobility.
You could stop.
Well,
Avoid. They were saying, avoid the plane. Avoid the plane. They crashed out, dude. And then they showed it. They showed it from a far view. Like the fucking thing it comes right at it. Bam! And took the fucking plane out. I was like, dude, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
I'm like, why did they do that? It's a helicopter. You could stop. I don't know. It's weird.
That's so terrible.
And
Oh
the
my God.
helicopter had 3 people on it. So I don't know if 2 people were dead and those were the real pilots, and it was somebody hijacked that fucking plane, that helicopter, and was doing a terrorist act. There's a thing called cute winter boots. So cute winter boots is a movement on Fight Club, right? Fight Club's really was terrorists, right? That was their whole thing, right? Mm-hmm. So we have no idea what these cute winter boots are doing behind the closed doors. We only know about when they're about to strike and come out and do some shit, right? They're all a bunch of kids, little teenagers and below, like 20-year-olds and shit, doing it again. Cute winter boots means gun. They got all these code words for all these different shits, and they're like literally coercing kids through chats to go steal their parents' guns and go out and cause chaos and go kill people and shit and do this fucked up ass shit. Oh yeah, people are starting to turn them into the FBI now, and they're talking about fuck ICE, we're gonna kill all you, we're gonna kill all you. Oh yeah, they're starting, what they're calling it is a revolution. They're calling it a revolution, is what they're saying. KKK, quick break. Very welcome.
Earthy and genetic.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Hi.
Thank you. Earthy and what up?
I'm using the.
Yo, what's up? I've been using the identified gender from the seed method these last few years, and have been getting great results, great accuracy. Hell yeah.
Yay! That's
Fuck
amazing. Amaze balls. Excuse my.
That's awesome, dude. We love to see that shit. Very welcome. I'll send out some cash soon. Trying to get a view. Well, I send that package, man.
Oh.
Yeah, whenever. I said after the New Year's, whenever. I know you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you do it, we got the PayPal or whatever. Just send it. Amber will collect it.
Hi.
Yeah. It's good.
Hi.
It's good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Fuck yeah. Seed. How to test a female male seed. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so that's crazy.
That's
This group though, That Blackhawk's crazy as fuck. The ones they invested, they're investigating the fuck.
It's like,
out of
I
shit.
hope so. Somebody did something not
That does
right.
not sound like a trained pilot or a pilot that was in its right mind. And what the fuck were the co-pilot doing? What the fuck? Why would they let that happen? There's no fucking possible way those other two people were alive while before that crash. I bet you someone hijacked that motherfucker and crashed. Went bam. There's a plane. Let's get it. You know, Black Hawk. They probably couldn't figure out how to fire the thing and shoot. Is what it was, because you have to be the pilot and know and be trained how to turn everything on. You have to flip switches, and then you can't just go. It just doesn't work like that. It's all locked. It's all turned off, so nobody can accidentally hit it.
Right. Well, that's probably a good thing. Interesting, though. Very. Wow. God.
It has to be
How
armed,
terrible.
primed, armed,
Were
ready to
these
fire.
U.S. skaters that I'm assuming that were on that plane?
Gators? Oh, skaters, yes. Yeah, they're from Wichita, Kansas.
Terrible.
Pandemic in the bong. Yeah, pandemic punch. That's what we were smoking last night. Using it this year, man. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's something we got to do within the next couple of weeks is go through our seeds and
Right.
just
See what
plan.
we're going to do.
Just plan. We probably don't need to buy new ones. Maybe herbs, just because I'm
Some.
really getting the herb going garden.
Some we will.
A couple, but I really went ham on seeds last year, so there shouldn't be
Oh,
much.
yeah, maybe.
There shouldn't be much that we're gonna need.
What
to do.
we gotta focus on though is getting our soil and our thing.
I was gonna say now
So,
we have a plan for the yard and what we're doing.
On the
so-
TikTok shop, they have these Vivor raised beds, and I heard they're on sale. So I was like, "Wow, look at that!"
On sale for what?
I don't know, but every time they say, every time my little hairs stand up when they say the TikTok shop Vivor and it's on sale, and I go look and I'm like, "The fuck, bro!" Like there's that big fucking 7x20 fucking greenhouse. It's like $59. There's that. Swear to God. There's a drone. That dope ass drone in the case that was $29. It's all this. It's badass shit. Cheap as fuck.
So I found a
Remember
new
that
app
generator?
that might.
Remember the generator
Oh,
you
yeah.
were looking at? That'd power the whole fucking house. It was only like $100. What'd you find?
A new app. So when people thought TikTok was going away,
Oh, there's a bunch.
they
yeah.
went to Flip.
Flip. Red Note.
Flip. I don't know anything about Red Note, but Flip is interesting because it's a shopping app for one. And one of the things that you have to do is purchase something before you can make a video. But
Oh,
it
wow.
seems like this fucking app will make you money lickety split if you're doing it right. Because you're not charged based on your views, or not views, but like, you know, what other places pay you
Right.
off of. It's very I don't know what it is, but it's making people are making videos there that have been on it for 2 weeks to 2 months. Some have made $300, some have made $3,000
Hell yeah.
in just that amount of time.
Right.
Like literally, like what?
Would it be dope to do though?
But it has cheapy stuff too, and it has like gift for yous. I forget what they're called specifically, but like it's basically free shit. But I think you have to purchase something once to be, and you do like reviews. It's like a
That's
review
what I was just
thing,
gonna say.
is what it is. It's a review.
It'd be
app.
dope to be able to do reviews.
That's what it is. It's
That'd
based
be
off
dope
of,
because
so
I
that
see
you get
people on
paid
TikTok. They
off
do
of
that.
your reviews.
They do that.
And it's like,
They hit up the TikTok shop and they say I'll do reviews or however it is.
yeah.
And they do that. And I
And
was
that's
because
where you
it's
can, like,
I go to some people's channels and it's nonstop, over and over all these different products and I'm like, holy fucking shit! I want to.
So this is what it looks like, Flip. But it's got like,
Hey,
so-
do you guys need a queer cuddle buddy for the winter? Jesus, fucking crazy.
Be very
This is-
careful when you're placing your order.
so on my profile, the funny thing is that you have a wallet, and because I'm not whatever. I have creator earnings, but I also have watch rewards. I have $74. It calculates each video, like by cents to a dollar based on the video, but it calculates and you get a discount on items from just watching. Interestingly, we'll have to see how
Wow.
it goes because I haven't purchased anything yet. But like, yeah, it gives you rewards for going in there and
Right.
doing things.
Well, see,
you
no
know?
one
So I'm
believed
like,
that. No one
interesting.
believed YouTube
Look
would
at that.
pay out until we started getting paid big money. When everyone's like, "Holy fuck, how do we get involved in that?"
Yeah.
And we started helping everybody.
Yeah, 48 cents for every 10 videos you watch. You get money for your days that you're on there, $5 a day, 150 if you're on there a month.
That's me.
I'm right now I can get 60% off something. So here, desire list. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Browse free products. Browse on the house. So these are things that companies will give you because they want you to do a review on them.
Yeah.
So it's an on the house thingy type of thing. So you
Cool.
can just get it. I don't know if you gotta pay for shipping and all that shit yet. I don't know.
Might have to
But-
sign up
Well, right now the
for
only
their
thing,
program.
yeah, the only thing stopping
For
you
their
from
program.
doing anything, I think, is the purchase. You do have to have at least one purchase, I think it is, or maybe I don't know what it is, but yeah.
That's so cool.
It is really cool. It's like it's becoming the new
Look,
TikTok.
she's out. Ha! Get her, shoplifter! Get her! I love when people run. Like, bitch, you stole. Why are you running? Where are you running
Sprays
from?
police during surprise encounter. Oh hell no!
Right.
Oh my god, what an idiot! But this is is becoming the new TikTok because you don't have to do reviews all the time. You can do clips. You just have to purchase something to get to that point where you're able to. It's very interesting. It's called Flip.
I love it. Like he's
I
literally.
can't believe she's literally acting like that. Like,
Well,
what?
he's got her purse, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, he does.
He grabbed it from her. You see, she don't got it, so he's got her ID and everything. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious,
He's the slowest
lady?
cop I ever seen in my life.
I was gonna say, like, you can't get her by now. Oh, hell no,
Cardio,
girl.
cardio, cardio.
You're catching more charges.
I can't go to
Okay,
jail.
guess what, honey? You
This-
are.
This is what people think.
You are.
You can
That's
put me in
okay.
jail anyways.
Isn't that why you're? Oh my god.
She a big girl. Watch out. She gonna fuck you up.
Did he spray her?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. This... Goddamn.
Lost her purse and everything. You know what'll happen? She'll come back. She'll send somebody in and say, "Oh, I lost a purse here. Do you have my purse? It's tan."
Wow, man. Girl, you fucked up.
Like, I love when people do shoplifting videos. Like, why are you shoplifting? Just buy the shit. You're getting free money anyway. Welfare. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, man. Oh, look at this. Choo, 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 choo. Fuck
I like
yeah.
this guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Heels.
Then
Oh my god, idiot.
oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Just 3. Ah,
Hell no.
that is some crazy shit. Oh, Jesus.
We used to do shit like this with people in the military though.
He opened his
Yeah.
mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah, you will.
Ah!
You will when you're sleeping. That's just natural. When things touch your lip when you're sleeping, you open your mouth. Watch.
No way.
Yeah, watch. We used to do this shit to people all the time. We used to take pictures. See? 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 Told you! Told you!
He's like,
He went like this. At first, it's natural.
oh my
And then
god.
it started.
Yep, yeah. How silly.
Starting to rain? Holy shit. In the mountains. Now it's not raining here. It's beautiful outside here. Check this shit out. It's beautiful here, man. Lots of snow, though. Well, not lots, but we got a bunch. Wow, we got a drift. Told you we got a drift. I knew it was drifting the other day. It's deep over there.
Oh yeah, it's deep all over.
Yeah, we got some snow. Look at the fucking trail.
Oh, damn, girl. Oh.
Right there was where the UFO thing was hovering in the trees right here. Wow. I love watching shit like that.
I
That's
know.
what TikTok used to be, and then it all disappeared. Bullshit.
This is a lot of what this is
Like,
now.
this shit was fucking funny as fuck.
Oh, he does this for this.
Oh, there goes your pants. I've seen that before. Both of them.
Ah!
That used to always happen to me.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh. Oh.
He fucking take a whole.
Oh, hell no.
Spider-Man who did not have his spidey senses.
You remember that, though? The mall used to be a whole wall of glass.
Yeah.
And it was like, ram, bam, you run into the whole fucking thing like, son of a bitch. It says hi, chat. Oh, she gonna try to give him some. I think I'll literally die.
Oh God, honey. No. And reality setting in. Oh my God. Honey. I mean, it's real.
My whole life is gonna go crashing down.
It's real.
Daddy's gonna cut me off. See, I would love to see you doing these, like box reviews, package
Yeah.
reviews.
That's what I'm thinking. This seems like it's really gonna. It would be the one.
Remember when we did reviews, package reviews and shit? People would send us things and then you do an unboxing and shit. Those were so fun. There's still a bunch going. There's still a bunch going on, but there could be non-stop product reviews. Yeah. people would be like, "Yo, will you help me move into my house?
I mean,
I got this dope room up here. Yo, we're gonna carry this fucking heavy ass
Dude.
arm wire up there." What the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy.
huh. Oh, interesting.
It's like super skinny.
All the space.
Look, I'd have a whole garden up there though.
Hell
That's
yeah.
dope.
That's,
It's super
Wow.
skinny, that's why. But they fit
Yeah.
all that shit in there. That's cool.
the skylights are nice. I like the brick wall.
You hear that? Wee beep beep beep. Fucking city
Straight
traffic.
city.
Fuck that.
I mean, it is nice.
nice.
How compact, man. Hell yeah, it can be.
Well, dude, that's the thing.
As long as you can fucking fit a bed, a twin bed, and you're
Hey,
good.
look, he's like in New York. They call anything a bedroom, but look, Trump's talking about smart cities. So if you go look in Korea and shit, and go look at their smart cities, right? They have housing complexes. Like you ever see those things that are like built? What is that? Those couple other movies where they had those compounds. Remember when they had like you had a big gates and they couldn't get in the gates when they shut them? What the fuck was that? Was that Judge Dredd that actually was in that movie? I think that was Judge Dredd. And they were in those big fucking like humanity ended and there was only these buildings everywhere. They want them like that though, these big housing complexes, like just apartments. But spacious though, if you ever seen that shit. Like when the government builds stuff, they build stuff spaciously. Damn. Damn. Dude, a guy got swallowed like that, you know?
Really?
Did you see that? He was kayaking. See how that guy's fishing?
Yeah.
He was kayaking and one came up right below him and swallowed his ass.
my
He was in the mouth. So much bird shit on you.
That's so cool.
That capsized the boat recently.
Oh.
Yep, just 2024. It did that right on a
Right,
boat
right
like
like
that, but the other way on the boat.
Oh.
Yep.
On the boat?
On the boat,
Goddamn.
capsized it.
Whoopsies. I wonder if they try.
It's
Like if they're aiming or if they're just
possibly
going up.
sometimes if you're in their fucking way,
You know?
you know. Wow. That's fucking cool.
I think that's where the two C's meet.
Right. Brackish and
That's fucking nuts. Though. Look at that. Jesus.
that is like once in a lifetime. Look how it's pink. It was pink and green and
That was
stuff.
cool.
My friend told me Alexis, not really sure what
She's
No.
That's on TikTok all the time. Oh my fucking God.
That's a reaction if I ever saw one.
Well, you could tell exactly where he was looking though. Like it's no doubt he was looking straight at that girl's puss. As soon as that kid moved, he wanted to see what that looked like. See, I would like to have some shit like this.
This is cool. Fuck yeah.
Ours would have to be way stronger.
Kara was talking to me today, to us today, about going into the greenhouse yesterday and how, like, you know, she got in there and was able to take her.
Yeah.
Like, she grounded and, like, you know, it's like
Right.
60, 70 degrees in there. I'm like, oh my God, I'm in a greenhouse.
We could do it. We just gotta build a strong structure. See how it's
Mhm.
all metal and it's moving? Ours cannot move.
No. It's got to be down deep.
Right. This is the wind we've been having lately. That motherfucker.
God damn.
It would have literally rolled away.
It would've been-
it just phew, gone.
All out of shape. There'd be, like, yeah.
I wish we could do it off of our house though. That would be the dream.
I would love to have something, like, in the middle and, like, this way, you know, from, like, using this door.
Right.
And do something like in the middle
All the way
and
around.
out.
But look how
Like,
far
into-
the shade
like making
is.
it a T. I know, but
The shade's way the fuck over there.
it's
The shade's literally a quarter acre
it
away.
sucks. But this is the only there's
It's
just
so
not a lot
far.
of sun in the summer.
It's so well. It's 4:15 now. It's so far away.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, there's Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a big coin.
Yum, yum. Big old dick.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, look at that big old dick. Yep. That's horrible. Yum, yum.
What the fuck is it?
It's a big old. It's a sea penis. It's cock and balls. You hear him gonads.
That's a lot. Interesting. Dams. See, people just save their TikTok and put it on here after they were
Big,
able
probably
to.
big old cock and balls.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Seen that
okay.
video before. It's dope. That's how they hunt. Imagine that one's been out here all these years.
Yeah,
You've been doing shit like this.
they got them claws, man.
Catching these mice, the little blind little motherfuckers running around, little weasels.
It's so easy. They make it look so easy. They're just like,
You know, you stole it out of the hole.
it's like, give them back my
They got
fucking
those
fish.
cat claws. They got cat claws.
Yeah,
That's why.
they got that fucking perfect claw. Damn, that's a big old fucking fish for you, honey.
They're strong. William, what? What?
Got
That's
'em.
literally the perfect killer, though.
Yeah. Cats are amazing. They really
Cats are.
Got one. Oh, watch out now. Don't get the pet. Cool. Oh, I watch this guy all the time.
I
I
watch
have-
you on
I-
YouTube.
I have a thing with this shit. I don't know why, but I love watching this shit.
What is it?
Lawn readings.
Oh.
I love watching this shit. I'm like, yeah, clean that shit.
Some people find like dead bodies and shit.
Well, he's going
They say.
to, this guy goes and does like either abandoned or people
Abandoned.
that can't do it anymore type
I
of
love-
thing. And they
I love
check
when-
with the neighbors to see. You know.
Sometimes the cops come. Though they're like, hey, you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't clean someone else's stuff for free. Like, what? He's always like, what are you talking about?
Right? That's terrible.
In certain neighborhoods like Detroit and stuff like that, you could look over the years and it was all getting overgrown. But then city mandate, and they'll go out and clean up all the whole,
It's-
all the abandoned lots.
It was sad. Most of these people actually have died, have passed
Right.
on. But when I watched yesterday, it was a brother and a sister who lived right next to each other, and they were both the guy went first, and then his sister went. I don't know, maybe a year, give or take, after,
Right.
and both of their yards were crazy.
What's funny though is if it went like say 5 years, it would have a thick enough layer of dirt that somebody would have moved in and just cut that all as the front yard.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day they would have been like,
Oh my God, there's fucking a sidewalk here.
and they would have dug it all.
Look at all. There's so many that he has to dig
Right.
so fucking far, so
Right.
deep to get to it. It's crazy. I'm
Right.
like, good lord.
You're like thinking it's all, let me plant a flower bed here, and you're thinking it's this, and holy fuck, there's a whole sidewalk here. Wait, this wraps all the way around the whole fucking house.
Yep.
Shit's fun. See, I love doing this. This is what I love to do all the time.
So satisfying.
Yeah. Never did I start a company though. Wanted to. Wee. And everyone thinks you need 15 Mexicans to do that. This is one white guy,
How nice that is.
right?
I love the edger. The edger's one of my favorite parts, to be
It's
honest
one of
with
the
you.
hardest fucking things to do.
He's got an electric one, or,
Yeah.
or a gas
Yeah,
powered
no,
probably,
it's
but
just it's just the fucking weed whacker is all it is. It's turning it up the other way.
yeah.
But yeah, them people are
I
like
used to have a
pros.
hand one.
No.
I used to have, well, actually, I think I got one at the thrift store not last year, a hand one. You're like, what are we going to use that for? I'm like, I don't know. We got edging somewhere.
We will once we fix the front.
If I see something we're gonna use, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. Cutting grass is one of my favorite fucking things to do.
I like it
I
too.
hate doing it here, but
I enjoy it.
I used to like get a job cutting grass all the time. I'd go around and be like, "Can I cut your grass?"
We just have to have good grass to cut, and we're gonna work on that.
Yeah, that looks like our yard. With
Yeah,
all them
right.
fucking goddamn huge fucking weird things.
That was our yard last year, for sure.
No.
For fucking sure.
No. It's a big fucking property.
Dude, some of these properties that he does, it's like, holy shit, it's so like, it is massive and beautiful, and like, god damn, the yard you have is amazing. Or had.
But when he's done, you know, that's an eyesore
Exactly. Look
to
how
the,
much
to the neighbors.
to the neighbors in the neighborhood. Like, I can't imagine having something that starkly contrast,
Look at that. Look.
you know, next to, yeah. Yeah,
Man.
so cool.
I'm like, oh my god. But you know what shit is? The neighbors don't do that.
Yeah.
It's no pride
Look,
for
you
your.
didn't even know there was a fucking sidewalk.
It's
doing
no
that.
pride for your neighborhood anymore. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? Like I always used to go in the hood, and there's older people that still live in the hood, and their shit is immaculate as fuck. It's still hood ass shit, but oh my god, that's where the Mexicans hide. They'll do that and become trash. See, bam, La Migra. catch.
Nice.
Oh my god, you're gonna fall down the stairs.
That face.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, poor Greg. You're gonna give her a fucking heart attack.
You do this shit to me all the time.
I do not. I don't do anything on purpose. Never.
But you still do it.
I'm just
Up
here,
there.
and I just say hi
Hell
or
yeah.
whatever.
Happy 4. Oh yeah, yeah.
Aw,
Happy
Dory.
423. Happy 420.
Happy
Look, there
420.
she goes.
Aww.
Damn.
It looks like an
Looking
iron
forward. Oh, look at all the babies. A mouse.
You
bird.
greedy little shit.
Oh my god. It's a hammerhead. Not shark, but you know the head has a big boom.
Get away.
He's fine. See that white one? Oh man, I seen this dude with you know those tiny
Oh my
little
God.
miniature pit bulls. They look terrible. I don't know. They can barely even walk and shit. This one was albino with pink eyes.
Wow.
Albino with pink eyes, guys. That shit's awesome.
On the house. That's a whole ass rug.
How big? That size?
No, like,
That's usually what happens.
it is usually what happens.
They show you the picture of a whole ass rug, and then it comes to shipping from China, and they say, nah. Look at that.
That's a big one. That's insanity. Megalodon. That would be insanity.
These are fake. They're fun, but yeah, they're not. They're, if you watch
Lab
all of them,
strawberry. What the fuck
they
is
got the
this?
same people. It's moving, and yeah, we don't like freaking saying weird shit. That's homunculi. He probably fucking
What the fuck is this?
yep. He probably shot one up in there. Yeah, that's not right, Amber.
Why is it like that?
Why is it moving?
It's so gross.
What's happening? Oh my fucking god! You wanna try some candy?
Sure.
Shit's like candy right here. Fuck yeah. Hey, what kind of movies you been watching lately, Off Grid? Anything cool? Anything new? Anything old? What have we been watching? What movies do we see? We're watching Silo right now, but mainly.
We just signed up for Apple TV. It's got a few
It's
good
dope.
ones on there.
Dope.
We watched IC the other day, but then the wind took out our fucking internet. So
No, it's not called Ice. It's called just C.
Oh, C.
Yeah,
SEE, like C-ing. C.
that shit's wild.
I thought it was IC.
Ice.
Baby.
let me grab.
Alien 1, 2, 3, 4, Predator 1. Oh, you're going through some fucking marathons. I love it.
Do you have the Prometheus saga though?
Like, have you done the whole thing front to back? Like,
Yeah.
the earliest, like, timeline wise, because they're all made differently, right? Earliest
Right.
timeline wise to the latest. That would be a fun one.
I'll
to do.
never forget when I first saw Prometheus, and I was like, "This is
Stargate,
this
I love
is
Stargate.
this is from Aliens, bro." And everyone's like, "No, it ain't. What are you talking about? This is just a Prometheus movie." Blah blah. blah. I'm like, "Bro, this is Aliens." They're like, "No, no, 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 no." And sure as motherfucking shit, dude, Prometheus and Aliens, that's the exact shit. Aliens, I knew it. When you go watch Aliens 1, that's the distress call that they go and they're going to rescue that ship. They pull up on that Prometheus ship, on that alien ship. I'm like, I fucking knew it. Amber's like, oh my god. And then all the other ones. Gattaca, yeah, I saw that one recently. Stargate. Now which Stargates? There's the old Stargate, yeah. Anger Management, Snatch. Oh, Snatch is good too. Joyride. I never got to see Joyride. Or no, Ride Along. Right, I've seen Joyride. No, Ride Along. You ever seen New Jersey Drive? I've been stuck here in bed watching VHS. Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
People should just pay their bills and buy the shit or not go. You got any Ghostbusters or Goonies? I'm getting better slowly, yeah. You said about 1% a day.
Wow.
So according to today, you might be at roughly 58%. That fucking... Put that turtle back in there. That's what I'm saying. Put it back. Imagine being out there, though. You'd see so many cool things coming out of those fucking nets.
Yeah, you would.
That's food, bro. Oh, they're going to put it back. Sometimes people eat those. Oh, yeah, don't
That's
touch
poisonous.
that.
He's like, that's
a puffer,
poisonous.
bro. Oh, he's touching it. Oh, they eat those things. That's food, bro. Huge turtle. No, they throw them back. Those all turtles are protected. They
Beautiful.
throw them back.
They're beautiful. Look at that. Like, just like so much
Right. Look at that. And it's all
stuff.
kinds of species. Right.
Holy cowsers.
So many. Think. Imagine going through it. Because they're not gonna die. You just push them off the boat.
It's insane.
They can breathe for a little bit.
Guys, look at how fucking big this goddamn thing is.
Huge. Optimistic, but I'm happy with the improvements. Damn, bro.
Put it back in the water then.
I like this guy's
What
point.
are you gonna do with them? Oh no, this is I don't like this. Are they still going? That's poisonous. That's the pufferfish from Nemo.
Yeah, you really got broken, man. Takes a while to first heal and then heal, you know. Hopefully, though, you can heal by summertime at least. I mean, your shoulder probably won't be healed. Mine ain't, though. Like, doing that hurts like a bitch. But hopefully, you can get to the point where it just hurts like a bitch and you're not like, oh. You know, hopefully, your internal lung bleeding stuff. It just takes time. Smoking never. You're supposed to not smoke at all so you could heal. Hold on. But, you know, we can't not do that. That's why I still got a hole in the top of my mouth. It's more like a tiny little sliver. But the healing slows down. You know, I know you know all this, but it just takes time, long time. Took me a long time. Plus, I wasn't healthy. You know what I'm saying? The healthier you are, I would start eating vegetables, more vegetables, more vegetables. People think protein, but just try more vegetables and fruit than you do eat meat in this time of healing. You don't have to go full on veggie and fruit. Just try it. You'll see. I'd be sitting there eating salad all the time. Fuck yeah. Call DoorDash up. Bring me another salad, motherfucker. Right. Finally take big rips as of today. Oh, that's cool. Just be careful, man. You don't need to be doing that shit. My ribs are just so crushed, right? Yeah, that's rib fucking pain, dude. When you break your ribs, fracture ribs, crack
Oh,
ribs.
I can't even imagine.
You know
honey.
when we used to pull our muscles in our ribs? God, it was fucking so terrifyingly painful. We thought we had broken ribs. That's the worst. Like, you don't understand. That's like, you don't get, like, when you're not hurt, you don't understand that all these things are moving and working at the same time just so you could fucking walk. Just so you can move around and bend and twist. And then when you hurt just a rib, you're like, oh my God, it's always everything I do. No shit, because it's all everything you do, you know? Then you really realize not how fucked up you are, how important all those pieces are. Like, they gotta be well kept. What is this shit? Foot cut type stuff.
So, this family does this all the time, but they have to match.
Oh, I see.
And they do a lot of different stuff. But they're a lot of fun. This family, big family, clearly, because there's a lot of fucking siblings doing this.
Yeah, that is fun. I like when people do shit like that.
But yeah,
Games, baby.
she's fucking smart. She's a
Games.
little smarty pants right there. She's the youngest, I think, too. This is the toughest one, probably. I think I've seen him do. But yeah, it's fun.
Yep, this takes time. And it didn't happen too long ago, too, so Could take months, could take years. Took me years, bro. And then when I got to the point where just everything hurts, you know, when you move, everything just hurts. You got to take either aspirin all the time, but we just do salves and weed, you know, RSOs or CBD, right? And then until finally I was like offered, you want to go to the chiropractor? Oh, fuck yeah. Now I'm more sore than in pain. You know what I mean? Like my neck's good. I can move it. It's sore, but it's not. It don't hurt. It's not locked. My back don't hurt. It's great, man. Ghostbusters 1 and 2, no pain meds. Fuck yeah. Yeah, those two are cool. I like them. Who you gonna call? Gonna do Ghostbusters. It's weird that all of them didn't keep going and like make a third, a fourth, a fifth back in their day, like they do with sequels now. They all like broke off and did crazy things. Like Dan Aykroyd had a big, huge career. You know, I don't think the black guy, Winston, I don't think he did much else. Maybe one or two things, probably. But they could have stayed on with the story of ghostbusting. Would have been dope. These are kind of things you think in your head and don't tell people about.
Yeah, see, the first purchase, the first 1 and 2 purchases you make, you get the biggest discount on your item. So you got to be kind of smart about what you want to get. Get your big priced items that you can get for a massive ass discount, because the rest of your stuff that you're going to get is going to be at a smaller discount. So that's why it's like I've got the most that I'm saving up, and I'm going to get the most discount, like on being my first purchase. So trying to
Yeah, this girl
wait
was
for the
like,
best thing.
she's like, all right, let's go whip this tallow. And here's a fucking teal green KitchenAid. I'm like, oh, you spent the big dollars for that.
KitchenAid would be fun.
But yeah, it's
Fucking-
about $500-600.
Yeah.
Some or more.
Well, there's a couple things that in the kitchen that we would love to have that are about that much. The freeze dryer, if they even have one on here, would be the one.
The freeze dryer is way more.
Oh yeah, that's
four-
like in the
that's
thousands,
4,000.
isn't it? Yeah.
I think 2,000 is the cheapest. But if we sell that trimmer, maybe we can put it towards that. Maybe, who knows? You know.
Oh, here we go. She just went through right here what she bought and what she got paid out of the video she made out of it. Initial investment. Oh, that was her last price. Huh.
How fun. Amber just found a job.
I might have.
And we got it all shit to set up to you can do all kinds of videos. We can set up the whole room for you to do all kinds of videos. I'll do videos too. Set like a studio room.
Mm-hmm.
A studio room.
Mm-hmm. Can't hear you.
I said a studio room.
No, not you, her. She just
You got both layers or one?
I do actually have
Oh,
both.
look at I kind of figured.
This is a down alternative comforter.
Chong.
Unsure.
Nope, it's flat.
It is not fluffy at all.
You gotta blow it up.
Well, that's why it's fluffy. It had a fucking duvet in it.
What's a duvet?
A duvet cover is it's a down feather thing that's like a pillow for the whole bed top, but you have covers that you put over it.
Oh, so that's all it is. It's a duvet cover.
Yeah, and she thought the whole thing was going to be that big. That's because it was on a duvet, probably. That's why
Yeah.
it was so fucking.
Oh, let's see, pause it.
I mean, it does say comforter.
No, each one was kind of fluffy. Each one was fluffy.
It says comforter, but
Yep, no, it's not.
no.
Look at the total disappointment in her eyes, bro.
She did. I love it.
That'd be me.
Me too. I'd be like, mm-mm.
I'd be talking mad shit.
Mm-mm. That face.
It'd be
looks
one
so
of these
good.
for them.
Yeah.
Get that fucking stupid blanket we got. Fuck yeah, that's what I did, Amber. Some stuff squirts out. Oh, what a great idea. Where's it going?
Huh. How about fucking that? Look at his eyes are like, what? Damn, though. Wow. That was pretty slick. That was pretty fucking slick. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying.
I keep seeing Goonies, so I don't know. I'll probably watch Goonies sooner than later. But there's all kinds of really good old classics. I don't know if you get into those old Quartermain type movies. Those were dope. Romance in the Stone, shit like that. Those were cool. Indiana Jones movies. Dr. Jones! What's up, big dog? What's happening? Hated it. Oh, we get off of this. Loved it. Hated it. And this is why. We could do a Cisco and Ebert review, a TNA review.
TNA all day.
A TNA all day review. Fragile, it must be Italian. The huge box for that little ass fucking
Right.
thing.
It's perfect.
Perfect. What is it?
A teapot.
Oh.
Glass teapot. It's cute. I like glass
Oh,
because
that's those, one of those cool kinds.
it's just a
Look at
regular
that.
one. But it is nice.
It's a cool kind. With a little wood top.
Yeah, I like it.
Glass. Oh, that's a cool kind.
Thermal glass teapot. Interesting.
Oh, thermoglass. Cool. You put it right on the stove. It's like a beaker. I'll probably do that. These are cool. This is so dope, dude.
Oh.
Yep, this is so fucking wow. about time. We've had this for a while, but it's about time.
What is it? Like,
Let's see. See how it's all dirty,
mm,
rusty, corroded. Boom, perfectly spotless. Perfectly spotless. I don't know what this is, so. Perfectly bam.
that's long.
Right. And if you put your Peter down there, it'll fucking skin it.
Oh my god.
That's how they make laser tattoos. Though.
Oh.
That's how they make laser tattoos.
That's mesmerizing.
Isn't that cool? Oh. Well, let me take this call. It's obviously somebody calling like crazy.
Mr.
Otis Lee. Otis Lee, motherfucker! Choo-choo!
Wrong number.
That's Bruce Lee's like grandson or
I
something.
don't know.
Otis fucking Lee. No, thank you. No Otis Lee here. Maddie. She got a lot of hair. She's the little
She's like, oh, I want to go again.
She's calculating.
She's smart. Like, she is super analytical. Every time she's the one that gets it for the most part.
I just want you. They have them to not look like they want to be there. Like, come on, we'll get famous. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no other blue one.
They have different ones, so it's even makes it even harder a challenge because they have other ones that they can put in there.
Oh.
Like it's not; these aren't their only choices to choose from to get
I
this.
see.
They have other ones behind it
I was gonna say
to
because
choose from. Yeah, so they have to figure out which one. Yeah, is in there
Gotcha.
too.
Oh, I see her. I see her.
Okay, those are the right ones. Don't switch it out again. No. I don't know. I'm just playing the game, Dad.
She wanted to go again.
That's how it was before.
No. No, don't do it.
Stop moving those three.
It's nerve-wracking.
It is because they keep moving the wrong ones. She moved. Oh my gosh, she's fucking it all up. She's fucking it all up.
We were watching those 1, 2, and 3 and shit. I think I fell asleep on 3. But yeah, I love those Back to the Future movies, dude. I just love when I was a little kid. That's when they came out, of course. But that those floating skateboards, and they were saying that they sold those things, dude. Yep, Jewel Now, Romance in the Stone. Love those movies, dude. It's my shit. And that's like those Quartermain movies are right up that alley. Quartermain and then the Shaka Zulu, it's the same kind of thing because Quartermain goes into the Zulu tribe and shit. But yeah, it's the same kind of stuff. That's when you get a more raw look at those native type people, it seems. Like everyone seemed real sweaty and dirty. Real
Oh my
artistic,
gosh,
even
she's
though
getting
they're
so frustrated at her sister.
even though they were, oh my god, she is. She's like, put this
Maddie
here, put
looked
this
at
one
her
here.
like,
Look at
oh my god, why did
look
you
at look at. She's like, now put this here, put that there.
She's like,
No, those two. Switch those around.
she's so funny.
Now it's obvious. Done.
See, she is smarty pants. She is smarty pants. Good job.
But
girl.
she cheated. Oh, you didn't even go on. Yeah. One day we'll have to go through all of our DVDs. I know it won't really matter that much to you, but it's still a bunch of whole movies. You'll see we got all of them, like Evil Dead and shit. All the old Evil Deads and the new ones. Got everything. I got the whole season of fucking, what's that, Smallville? I got a fucking million of them. People gave them to me though. So I was like, fuck yeah. I got movies. Don't be. This is why people ain't out there picking vegetables. Right here, we're buying and reviewing products instead of picking that fucking cotton. Yeah, we got like two what? Oh, he knocked it out. I'm like, what happened? It's probably been out for a while.
Probably.
Yeah, we got like 2 totes of fucking movies, bro. 2 totes of movies. It's insane. All the old shit. Scrooge is a great movie. You know, like Spies Like Us. That's the great shit, bro. All those old movies. You know, Jim Belushi's got those old movies, dude. All the fucking
Vanilla Ice. Oh my god. 1989.
Yeah. That was popular.
It was.
If you did that, you're the most popular person.
Oh, that's hard to do.
We all dance like that. Oh, it's so great. And then dances changed, and no more. That's how we dance.
Oh my god, he's crazy.
Or we don't dance.
That's great.
Spies Like Us. Fuck yeah, dude. Love Spies Like Us. Doctor. Anybody ever seen that movie Gotcha? So it was more like it was a long drawn out drama spy movie type thing back in the day. And then they had like paintball guns and they thought they were real and they weren't. and they were fucking with the KGB. They were like out in Europe and shit. And it was like "No Sleep Till Brooklyn" was the song they were playing driving to like Berlin and shit. Like all those old movies, man, were the best. Now everything's like so. Now the like the attention span of people is so short that the scenes are more packed with visuals now than actual dialogue. Like before, you were sitting in an old dirty fucking van, not to look at, but each other and hear dialogue. You know, it was kind of cool, and you get to see the old world that we used to look at around. You know, when we grew up. I appreciate that type of shit. Underwater, yeah, yeah, that's what used to be above water. That's right.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Okay, so that was fake. So what's crazy is in Japan, off Okinawa, they found all a whole underwater city. And I was like, oh no shit. See, I was there. I should have looked. If I
Wow.
would have just looked underwater,
Wow.
it was right there. Well, this is what we do on the freeway right here. Watch, watch, watch. Just slow down. Go. Here, no, it wasn't ready. Go.
Bye.
You let him do that.
He's fucking on fire.
Ready? 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 Go. And make sure there's no cars. My turn. That's fast.
Damn.
That car's so fast, dude.
Wow.
And that's how you race on the freeway. One time I was getting blocked and shit, so I did the craziest move. And I wish we had proper cameras and somebody was filming because no one will believe it. But you know me, I don't fucking just tell stories like that. So I was driving like this, and there was like all the off ramps to go in the cities. So we're going over the bridge, you know what I'm saying? And I was blocked though, and I was like, oh shit. And I wanted to, like, we were racing. I wanted to be in front.
Oh gosh.
So I went off the down ramp, fucking doing like 100 some miles per hour, right? And it was a green light, so I went flying straight across and up the other up ramp and went flying.
I have some results just thinking about
Like,
it.
babe, I just was looking and made sure, and like my car was super fast, so I could time it. Look at that crazy fucking thing.
There's all kinds of cool shit and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
God, I used to love doing that. Look at that right there. Fucking shit's crazy. Robin Williams in Survivors. I don't think I've ever seen that, dude. I pull up all these old fucking movies, dude. Let me pull them up real quick. I pull them up on here, but I got them like in my Huya. It's fun. Oh, what happened? Whoa. TV turned out. Oh, I wonder it won't let me do that right here. I gotta go on the specific things. I wonder what the specific thing. Probably this one. I bet you that's a seahorse. They have seahorse that are fucking wild as fuck like that. Oh, okay. Oh. No, I bet you it's a seahorse. It was moving way too much to be coral. Coral is a moving creature, but there's some seahorses like that. Could have even been a weird crab. Fucking weird ass shit. Star Trek, Strange New Worlds. What? Let me see what I got on here. Dude, have you guys ever heard of these movies? Drugs Kill, 2018. Reefer Madness, 2009. Reefer Madness, 2005. And of course, 1938 Reefer Madness. Dude, those movies are fucking wild. Creep Show. Creep Show's dope too. You got any Creep Shows?
That's my other line. I'll call you back later.
On film? Those were our bedtime stories when we were kids.
Oh my. Oh,
What? Oh.
a lot of snow and ice.
Oh my. Look, smiley face killers. Yeah, that's about it on here. There's tons of other shit there on you. I like those old movies though. I like the new King Kongs though. Like, thank God they got some new fucking King Kongs and shit. They like don't make those ones anymore where it's like hang the fucking blonde white girl up there and King Kong will come and take her. They don't make those kind no more. Look, they got shit on here like Remington Steel, 1982. See, this is where I go to get all the old cartoons. Like, you can get all the retro shit on here. Mr. Papa, you're so itchy. What can we do? So, you guys ever seen that show Civil War, the movie? So, in that movie, California and Texas go to war with the United States. And as it's going, you know, they say that those states are really Mexico. Like they're in people in Texas are like shit. This is Mexico. If you know, you know. And I'm like, but I thought Texas is trying to say they're their own state. Yes, so that shit's good. Ooh, there's this new one called Nosferatu. Oh, I can't fucking wait to watch
Oh
that shit.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Can't wait to watch that shit. Let's put that on. What, boy? What? Oh, what can I do for you? Yeah, that shit. 1408. You ever seen that show or the movie, Dave? This is.
I don't think so. No. What's
Dude.
your deal? I'm in your chair? Yeah, is that what it is?
What do you want? Here's some stuff here. We hungry and shit? You're itchy? Someone scratch me. Someone scratch me. It says rent and buy. Oh, you love it. You love it. You never thought it would be like this, did you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's other ones on here. Hey, you ever watched the Explorers? I still want to see that movie with Amber. You know, for months, the Explorers has been on this fucking shit for free, right? And then as I talk Amber into watching an old 80s movie, I go to see it and it's gone, bitch. But you know my favorite old 80s movie is? The Last Dragon. Leroy Brown! Ever?
Oh. Oh.
The Last Dragon. Nasty ass dog.
Go on. I
So-
don't want your butt. No.
And I'm looking for the
I don't want
purge.
it.
The purges. I got most of them.
Oh, yeah. I do want to see the purges.
But I want to show her the first purge first. And then we'll go through them. Because, you know, they went kind of in a fucked up way. And then they showed us the first purge.
Yeah.
Like, you fucking cock smokers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right?
Like what? Like what? Like what? Did you want this? Did you want this? Did you want that?
Oh. The new Hellboy, babe, is like, who the fuck is the dude playing Hellboy? It's terrible.
Oh yeah, it's I forget. But yeah, a little weird. A little weird.
It's like, what are you?
Shouldn't, just no. It's
Why
just,
couldn't it be?
it's just a big no.
Why couldn't it be the same old guy? Oh, hey, and do you know? Remember the old cartoon Lord of the Rings? Do you know they got the Hobbit and all the other ones too? I never knew that as a little kid.
They have all kinds, just like they have all kinds of Star Wars cartoons.
Right. A real fun show to watch though is Growing Belushi.
It's what?
Growing Belushi.
Oh yeah, that is a fun one. I like that one.
It'd be fun to go work on that farm. Yeah, I don't really see any old movies on this one. The Fall of Diddy.
Really? Is that a thing?
Yep. It's on HBO. Of course they're gonna make a spectacle. Fuck yeah. Alright people, I think when we get out of here, Amber wants to play some video games. And we've been here for hours. We smoked. We came. We smoked. We conquered. Attila's getting restless. He's chewing up the whole house. We'll take one more Toki Toki for the road. Toki Toki!
Doki doki.
You want to eat that shit? Look at her. She looks like she's from a different country.
It's called.
She's got a babushka on. That's my babushka. What game are you going to play?
Well, you kind of got me thinking about Starfield again.
Oh, okay.
I may or may not play that. If I don't, it'll probably be Tomb Raider or Hogwarts.
Tomb Raider! We raid those tombs. Oh, God, I gotta make some food. Alright, people. It's been real and it's been fun. You guys have a fucking great day, and we'll see you on the next one. Getting fucking stoned with TNA all day. Peace out.
Peace out.
Everyone that needs to heal, heal. Anthony got in a car accident. You know, Off-Grid got in an off-grid accident.
Yep.
And he's chilling, smoking on the pandemic punch. Fuck
Guys,
yeah.
be safe out there. Stay warm.
Don't rub your eyes. That shit's real frosty. Peace out.
Bye.
Yeah, stay warm. It's 52 right